Good morning, y'all. Good morning. All right, I think we're good. What's up, Zach? What's up, Milan? What's up, Susie? How you guys doing? Morning, Black Beauty, Marianne. I might as well say good morning, even though it's not morning anymore. I literally just woke up. I am not on this schedule yet. I'm still in the California schedule. Suffering on War Thunder. Survived the night. Good. Now I was looking at it a little bit last night, but I also looked at it this morning. I was looking at the Steam sale, the winter sale. I don't know about you guys, but this winter sale is kind of bland. Maybe there's just no games that I want, but usually there's like one or two things that I'm like, oh, that's cool. Or if there is anything that's good that's on sale, it's not on sale for a lot, like 15-20%. I don't know, man. I don't know. Woke up and it's 22 degrees. Oh my God. I haven't been outside at all today, but apparently it's 35 degrees outside. Which is still way too low for what I'm used to. This is like the coldest it gets at like the dead of night where I live. And it's the afternoon. I'm gonna freeze to death. Hey, what's up, little gamer? First live and new subscriber. Hoping you're having a lovely morning. Thanks. Yeah, I'm having a good morning. I'm still stuck on my California time. I feel like sooner or later I'll get caught back up on the new schedule. Anyone hear about the Viking Dynasty? Really interested in getting that game. I've looked into it. I saw the trailer. I'm gonna play it for sure, but I feel like it's gonna need some time to work on. Like, I feel like that's how it is with most Dynasty games. They need a couple, maybe a year or two in the oven before they're in a good or decent condition. But I'm looking forward to it. Vikings is like, I'm surprised it took them this long to do a Viking one. Tomorrow it'll be 11. My God. I don't know how you guys do it in the cold. I'm so used to it being like the coldest in the middle of the day, being like low 50s during Christmas time. Maybe. Though I can't say I'm looking forward to summers here. It's gonna be super humid. There's gonna be mosquitoes. Nah. Looking at Ancestors right now, it's 80% off on Xbox. Looks fun. At least there's a couple good games that are on, like, have really good deals. I just feel like a lot of the games on Steam aren't really like great deals. Or maybe it's because I have all those. But like, I don't know, just scrolling. Nothing's like catching my attention. Yeah, no, maybe I need to look around a bit more. Else I might not buy something this winter sale. I think I even looked at survival games. Let me scroll through this again. I mean, Grounded is 50% off. I was considering Grounded because we were talking about Grounded in the chat yesterday. But aside from that, yeah, I don't know. Love to see Space Engineers. I've never played that one before. I've heard of it. Isn't there a second one being made of that one right now? Have I tried Green Hell? I have not. I've heard about it, but I've never played it. I don't think I have it. No, damn, it's only $5 right now. I mean, that's not bad at all. You're in Wyoming. I think this year before last year low was -50. How y'all do this? I was really privileged having the weather I had in California. That's what I'm thinking. At least the area I was in. I know there's some places in California where it snows, but Astroneer, Satisfactory, Icarus. Look at all the games that are on sale that I don't have. Long Dark. Soul Mask. I don't know, maybe I'll keep looking. Maybe something will pop up for me in the future. That feels good. It's fun and immersive game. I've heard good things about it. I just never jumped into it. There are a lot of survival games now that I'm looking. When I'm scrolling through this, most of them I almost have most of these. Maybe that's the problem. I have too many Steam games. I just need to play the ones I have. Hey, what's up, Ellie? How you doing, Ellie? Wyoming doesn't mess around with their winds. It's always the determining factor when you drive from Montana to Colorado. I had some family reunions out in Wyoming, but they're always in the summer, so I never dealt with the snow. Yeah, I'll check out the sales a little bit more later, I guess. I gotta figure out where I left off in the game in Medieval Dynasty. Did I give Lubomir his gift? It may not have saved, so I need to give him something. Think you enjoy Icarus? There's another chatter. Infinity said I should try out Icarus. Hate the cold, sleep with a heat pad and thick winter blankets, but your partner and our husky love it. I don't know, I guess I've just never been acclimated to cold weather before. At least not super cold. I can take the heat though, like where I was in California, it would get super hot in the summer, but at least it'd be dry heat. Yeah, they definitely did not finish the fields. I didn't check on this. I remember I went to bed a little too early in the game, and I was supposed to check and see if my fields were all done, and they're not. So it is what it is. But I think they got most of it. It's just a little bit of rye. If I recall, we have ridiculous amounts of rye anyways. If they didn't mess up and like just disappear for the first half of fall, I don't know what happened. Yeah, we have plenty of rye and rye grain. You watched a guy named Mad Dog play it. Like, do the farming yourself. Okay. I mean, I like to gather. I don't like to do the rest of the farming. I just like to, I don't know, any like wheats, rye, oats, flax. At least this run. Why is my middle mouse button not working? What the heck? I'm trying to get to my weapon wheel and it's not working. I have to like, there we go. That was kind of weird. Anyways, let me double check and see how the buildings are doing, because I took off our builder. Maybe I should put her back for the beginning of the season. Or do we have anybody that's back from having their baby and they can work again? That would be nice. Dobra Mila. Perfect. All right, Dobra Mila, you're our builder for the season. Fix my stuff, please. Can't take the heat at all. Anything over 90 and you're mad about it. See, 90, if it's 90 in the summer in California, it's a good day. Because there are some, like, I think one of our worst summers, at least that I went through, we were getting close to 120, like mid 110s, 114, 115, which is absolutely terrible. I don't go outside when that happens. But it did happen on the occasion. It's usually just like 90s, 100s though. On those bad days though, oh man. Give me heat over cold any day. Maybe I just haven't gotten cold enough to get to that point, but I'd rather just like put more layers on. Eventually you just can't put, you can't take any layers off once it gets too hot. But like on days like those 115 days, and I'd just be like, I'm not leaving the house. Let me double check and make sure we have plenty of stuff. We started the market stall yesterday, so we're selling shearing scissors and we're selling bags. So we have plenty of those. We unlocked the tavern, so I want to build the tavern today. I just need to find a place to build it. Where to build the tavern? I could maybe like over there by the stables and the donkey shelter. That might be a good spot. Sorry, I punched my mic. I gotta get used to this spot, this position. I think we're gonna build the tavern over here. I've always said you never have to shovel heat. I mean, I can see it. As long as you got like AC or somewhere to cool off. Because I do not want to be outside when it's more than 100. Yeah, I think we're gonna build it right here. Throw a little road down. All right, let's get this thing built. Can you help? I'm playing this game. I can't open my inventory. I'm on PlayStation. What is the inventory button? Is it like select? Or what? I don't know what the button is on PlayStation. I don't really play this game with a controller, so I don't actually know too many of the buttons. If you go into your settings and keybinds, it should tell you. At least I would think it would. Here, let's get the donkey. We're gonna make this easy. Or try and do this in one trip. I doubt we're gonna be able to, actually. Because I think we're gonna need a fair amount of planks. We'll try and do as much as possible. Let's go, Jimbothea. Do you have anything in your inventory? No. Good. A little bit of stone. Decent amount of logs. We have no planks. I gotta make planks. What else am I gonna need? Maybe sticks? Probably not. Hopefully I can reach this. Excuse me, sir. I need to get in here.
Hey, I was using that.
Now I'm using it. Move. Thank you, thank you. Hey, what's up, Disaster? What's up, Sophia? What's up, Manuela? Hey, what's up, Salulu? How y'all doing? What percentage do you have logs in the woodshed? Good question. Probably... I think one of them is mostly logs. Yeah, not this one. I think this one's mostly logs, 80%. And I have two. Oh, I lost a woodworker. All right, we need this back. One of our woodworkers had a baby. I guess we're gonna take somebody out of the mine. Let's put Rainer in here. So yeah, one is 80-20, so 80 logs, 20 firewood, 70 logs or so. And this one's mostly firewood. Because this is taking 50. Yeah, we're not getting a lot of logs per day, to be fair. Or I need to be closer. All right, this isn't gonna work out. Donkey, I need you to hold my stuff. I thought I was gonna be able to do this, but this is gonna take too much. I don't really have anybody to work here yet either. I may have to build another house. I may not have the logs for this either. Yeah, I think that was all my resources. I haven't had really a lot of firewood problems lately, maybe because I'm making so much at this point. Let's see how much I have just like in the box. 700. Yeah, we're probably making a little too much firewood now. Maybe I can turn it down a little bit. See what happens. Actually, I'm just gonna. I think I have some stacks over here too. Whoa. The log straight up bouncing. All right, a couple more planks. Bro, get out of my way.
No worries, I'll wait.
Haven't played this game in a while. Is the update well worth a second look? If you haven't played it, it's definitely worth it. Especially with all the combat changes, the new bandit camps. There's a bunch of new special villagers you can acquire. If you're into decorating, there's a lot new like weapon racks. You have all the flags. Just them re-adding like the rework on like the herald quests and stuff like that is pretty nice. If it's been a minute, I would definitely say it's worth trying again. And I broke my hammer. I need to make like a good one. I've been running around with this wooden one, and I'm pretty sure I have iron. Also, I'm gonna just keep breaking this thing over and over again. Do I have any in the box? Nope. This would probably help me out too. If I ate my fish tart and my rye beer. Give me a little bit of a boost. Literally a superhuman when you drink this stuff. Good, man. How you been? I've been good. I've just been moving. I've been busy doing stuff. At least trying to get everything in order. Back to usual. And it's getting there. It's getting there. I've never even made an iron hammer before. Didn't I have? I swore I had one. Maybe I was using like a copper hammer. But for the most part, the move's been going good. Getting everything in the house has been just fine. I would say for the most part, all is well. I do have to call UPS though, because one of my boxes did not show up. So that's kind of annoying. Hey, what's up, Tony? How you doing? how many? You have 3 sheds and it's a struggle. I have 2 level 2 sheds, so I have 4 workers total. And it kind of goes back and forth. I have double consumption on as well, so they're taking twice as much food, water, and firewood. And it's been, I don't think they ever had like a firewood problem last stream. I think we're making a bit too much firewood now. But I will see. We'll see what happens. We got the tavern though. Now we just need to find someone to work it. But that also means we need to get like more orchards. We really don't have that many. I think we have like 24 trees maybe. So I don't know, maybe I'll plant some more trees. I have this area. I could put trees here. And then I can expand the field out that way a bit. Or I could just do all of this fields. I don't really need more things growing for the most part, but I do want to level like the farming tech in general, so I need them doing more. But I'm gonna need trees, so I think we're gonna place some trees. I'll do like a set of trees here, and I'll just put one on its own right there. And kind of just do that with this whole area. I wish I could fit one right there. What's the closest I can get it there? Yeah, I'm only gonna be able to fit one tree here. Unless I do something to the road, but it's kind of close as is. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put one tree here. And I think these are mostly gonna be probably plum. I don't think we need anything else at this point. Maybe more hops in the future if we want to make mead. But we'll put that other, I guess, somewhere else. Maybe on the other side. This field definitely is not big as my last village, that's for sure. Is it worth getting new villagers when they get pregnant, or just wait the 2 years? It depends on if you need, like, if you're having resource problems. I don't know. I gotta double check how it was for a little bit last stream. I had a couple people living alone. I still have 2 people living alone, just so that they don't have kids. But my husband's back. He's good. This lady had her child. Maybe in a year or so, she'll be back. Sometimes it's nice to have a few singles living alone, or just start flipping people around so not everybody has babies at once. Because I think we had 5 moms last I checked last stream. Maybe things have changed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Nope, that's 6. I don't know how to count. I got 6 moms in the village right now. That one's got like 2 years. That one's got a year, 2 years, a year, 2 years, 2 years. Chat's gonna be fun. We're dealing with that right now, actually. But that's why I have a couple people living alone. And if I really need to, I can pull some people out of, I think, the sewing hut. That's why I was saying I need to build another house to get another villager so I can have somebody working at the new tavern we just built. Here, have some food. Hey, what's up, Mad Season? How you doing, man? What's up, JC? Yeah, my hungry animals are gonna always be my horses and my donkeys because I don't have anybody working in either of those buildings. And it's not like they really need food. It's just the symbol gets annoying sometimes. They're not gonna like starve to death or anything. It's not like they generate any goods. Honestly, they should make it so then, I don't know if maybe they should make it that they starve to death, but they should definitely do something when you don't feed your animals long enough. Maybe they run away or something. Started playing this game after the update, and oh boy, the beta camps ain't no joke now. Nah, they can be kind of hectic. I just really like that you can get like crazy special villagers from them now. Yesterday I got I think it was a 5 extractor. He still needs to grow up. Yeah, he's a 6 extractor now, 6 hunter. And he was just in the cage. So in 1 more year, he'll be able to actually get a job and do some work. Because right now he's just apprenticing. Put the berry wine away. Let me check and see what's going on management wise. We had 2 problems. Excavation shed is missing the person. I think they had a baby. Anybody worth pulling out of their building? Wait, Vyaslava. Oh wait, she just turned, okay, so this was a teenager. So she just turned 18. So I can put her somewhere. Do I have somebody who's like this guy, Biezadar? I'll have him mine. Actually, that might not have been the right choice. Because we have 2 hunters. We have 2 farmers. We kind of need 3 to do all of our work. Yeah, Vyaslava, I don't know why I pulled her out. I guess what I can do is go check the farm. Because Vyaslava is a hunter and she's a producer. I could have her produce in the future. I think I'm gonna throw her in here for now, and I'm gonna pull one of these guys out so I can have somebody working in the pigsty. I really need to. I can't wait for this baby boom to be over so I can fix all of this stuff, because I'm just like swapping people left and right. I don't remember their original jobs anymore. Easiest way to get the stables: work on your farms. The more farms you have and farm like work you're doing, whether it be like doing things in the barn, working on your fields, even having workers in the farm shed working on your fields for you, that'll get you the horses as quickly as you can. Because I think I unlocked the cow shed yesterday. We should unlock the apiary today, hopefully. Because then we'll be able to make mead. I think honey is the only thing we're missing for that. Hey, what's up, Drex? How you doing, man? Since you're a viewer village stream, I'm building and decorating like crazy. Well, we're gonna be doing another one of those in January, mid-January. We'll do another community village tour and check out everybody's places. I feel like that'll be fun. What's up, Captain Florin? Where did you get a gray horse? I think I just bought it in Piastovia. I bought 2 horses and they had a baby. Dropped early to pay the king's tax, but want to remind everybody not to forget to pay. Thanks, Drex. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for all your content. You're the go-to when it comes to this awesome game. Thanks, Christian. I appreciate that. Glad you enjoy the content and all the videos. No, I'm just trying to get everything in order this winter, because we're having a big management issue with me having to like swap people around. Though I still want to get more. I need more people. So if I could build at least 1 house, that would probably be kind of useful. I have 11 smalls, 6 simples. Maybe I'll build 1 more small house before I build another simple house. Oh, this house needs to be insulated too. Oh, you know what? I think a lot of my places needs to be insulated. Let's put this like right here, and I'll put a house right there. Yeah, I'm not really doing anything special when it comes to like where I'm just placing my houses. I'm kind of just putting them where they seem like they'll be good. And if it doesn't work, I'll just move them later. I'm just trying to find room at this point. What's weighing me down? Flanks. Maybe I should go sell. I have a little bit of stuff to sell. What you could do for the stable / donkey shelters, move a worker from a farm shed over to it in winter only, then swap back near the end of winter. It would just be easier for me to throw the animal feed in there myself, I think. Because then I'll probably forget. Knowing me, I will probably forget that I swapped them over, and then my farms aren't working for part of the day, and because I'm doing 2-day seasons, it's gonna like completely throw things out of whack for spring. And that's the last time I want things to be having problems. I need to make sure I get all my flax. All right, let's swap all this over to stone. We're not doing wattle anymore. And once I don't have all these wood problems, that's when I'll start changing over the rooftops. Because most of my rooftops are still thatch, and I'm gonna keep them, or straw, and I'll keep them as straw. I could build another woodshed. That would probably solve all my problems, but then I need to get another villager. It never ends. I'll take like half the logs. Where's all my straw? Oh, it's right here. a small sum of 4,700. I think I only need like 1,000 in there. Don't want it taking up too much space. What happens if all spots are filled? What happens with the apprentice? The apprentice doesn't generate goods for you. The apprentice just levels if they're working with another villager. So it's kind of like them being trained. And then once they become an adult, that's when they start generating goods. So if I remember, the lady we put as a farmer, Vyaslava, when she was an apprentice, I think she was apprenticing in the sewing hut. But the sewing hut's full now, so I don't really have a place for her. Unless, I didn't think about this. Now this person has a 2 in farming. I was gonna say I can move her to farming instead. They're kind of similar level in production. I really just need to find like an actual farmer to swap her. That's why we need more villagers. I think we're gonna need more than one house. We need to keep some singles. But before we go to bed, put the logs and the stone away, the straw. I should have a little bit of limestone. I might go into town and buy some more limestone so I can do some more insulation. I think that's one thing I haven't been gathering. I've just been buying it. Finish testing Tavern XP. Just need to rest on villager progression and double check the numbers. You'll update me later on it. Sounds good, man. I'm surprised you finished it that quick. That's cool. I'm very curious to see your results. You have 2022 firewood demand per day. The best setup is 101 firewood on the woodcutters. I mean, they're getting things done. I could tweak it a bit, but then I'm going to be adding more villagers, and then it's going to go up, and then I have to tweak it back. As long as there's no problems, I kind of just like to leave it as is, unless it's completely destroying my firewood. All right, there's another insulated building. Hey, what's up, Bobby? Your population 160, workers 69. You lost. What's happened? Is it just all kids? You just got a bunch of kids in your village? Need a squirrel emoji for every time Jay is on the way to do something and then is like, hey, look, squirrel. I got fishbowl memory. I just do this. I can't help it, okay? I'll go to bed. But yeah, that's a whole other thing. I do have a bunch of I have a bunch of emote slots I have not used. I should probably get some real, I guess, some more emotes done. Maybe like another batch. But we're in winter, so it's kind of just like we're chilling. I don't think I have plum seedlings. Clearly I didn't finish that. I see what you're saying now. Basically forgot. Oh no, I have 9. I don't think this is gonna be enough, but I have 9. Actually, this is, nope, I'm missing 1. I was like, I thought I had the exact number. Plums will be our main supply of fruit, at least for wines and juices and stuff. Where's all my straw wool standing directly next to it? I thought I had some in the storage. Now I do. Like sticks, do I have sticks in here? I know I got 1,800 in the corner. No, we got sticks. Now we're gonna go into town. I want to buy some things. I need to get 1 more plum seed. I need to get like 2 villagers. Maybe just 1 actually, in case they start having babies with each other. I need a farmer.
Sometimes you just blink and it appears.
Yeah, I think we need a farmer. Or we build another house and we get 2 more. We'll get there, we'll get there. 1 thing at a time. Double checking, making sure there's not anything I need to sell in here. Maybe these bracers. I don't know if I need those. Let's go. Anything in here? Oh, you know what we can do? We'll take this into town. Let's make some cheese. Have you had to change your max building settings? I have not yet. Not on this run. Once I get closer to 70, I'll probably do it. Let's put these buckets away. All right, let's go. I think I have a bunch of poisoned arrows too that I can sell. So we should have plenty. And then I can stock up on all the other things that I want to get from Markuslav. Before finishing all testing, apparently apple juice and beer are the best, followed by wheat and oat ale. Really? That's kind of interesting. That is not what I would expect to be the best. Maybe there is a use for apple juice then. Because I literally don't use it ever. Or apple wine. What I'd like to see is a new buildings first, a school for ages 5 to 14. Kids learn like 0.5 XP per teacher diplomacy level per day and all skills. That could be, I could see that working. That would give like another job for diplomacy and like give a place for the kids to hang out instead of just like wandering in the woods all day. Because sometimes it's kind of obscure when you see like a 2-year-old, 3-year-old just in the middle of the forest all by themselves. Just like, what are you doing? You take my cheese. These longbows, I think, were left over from a camp. I'm never going to use these bracers, I don't think. Keep the skull. It's always handy. Get rid of these arrows. And maybe start selling some poisoned bolts. Because what I do know I want is, I want the limestone. I'm going to take the oats, the rye, the wheat, all the flax. And I'll trade for 28 arrows. And then plum seedlings. I'll take them all. I'll probably stock up on plants in general. While I have all these extra arrows. And then I want Ludmilla. Because I also want to buy... I'm adding this to my list of things to buy. Deadly Nightshade and Poison. I think everything else I do not care about. Hyped for Viking Dynasty, anyone? I'm looking forward to it. I'm curious to see how it's going to be, but we'll see what happens, right? Challenges to play without fast crafting with only 1 resource storage and 1 food storage. And no resources on the ground. Have fun with that. If I did a run without fast crafting, I'd have to do everything like through my villagers. It could be interesting, but it'd definitely slow down the pace of the game. I've tried it multiple times and my impatience always gets the better of me. But then that would give me more excuses to like go out and hunt and do survival things. But then I'm just gonna have more resources to make things out of. I don't know. There's a hilarious bug with the sheep. When people get wool from them, they just shoot off. What? Anyone utilize the I can drop this and it stays there forever method for storage? Yeah, I do it all the time. I just buy like wicker baskets or make wicker baskets in crates and I just place them next to buildings. So I think I have 1 wicker basket in the herbalist hut and that holds like dyes and stuff. The one in the resource storage just holds random resources. I'll have one in the smithy that holds metal bars and stuff like that. I don't think we checked this season, but we need to check for... Hey, let me drop my stuff off and then we'll go check. We need to check for camps today. We need to see if we can find these specials. I'm too heavy. All right, I guess I'll ride home. Fine. Literally unlocked fast travel, but the Wagner says I'm too fat. Hey, but how you enjoying after the move break-in time? I mean, it's going good. It's a little hectic, but for the most part, we're chilling. Like I said, I'm glad to at least be able to be back streaming. Now I just got to get the house sorted out. It's probably going to take a couple months, but we'll get there. you want more than 140 buildings. I had somebody send me, I need to look into it more. Let me see if I can pull it up. One of the people that worked, like did one of the community villages that was in the community village tour, Grant, I think he was the last village. He broke his building limit to like 400%, and he sent me like how he did it. And so you have to like go to a specific website and add some things to it. Oh, he says the city was 300%. I see. So he broke it to 300% building limit. I just noticed the bigger you get it, it definitely starts lagging the game. So there's most definitely a limit. But I agree. All right, let me just do this. Drop the limestone in here. All the plants I won't be using. And I can go thresh and place this last tree. Right now we'll thresh, but we're not going to turn this into flour. Maybe the wheat will be turned into flour, but everything else we're gonna keep it so we can make more like animal feed. Hey, what's up, Danny? How you doing, Danny? Thinking I might turn fast crafting off because I might get more done in your real life. The Wagner was fat shaming. Real? Can you believe it? The nerve. Just because I have like 400 kilograms of weight on me. After a week I was going through withdrawal, no videos, don't want to watch. Don't always watch, but I'll listen to the videos when you drive. Okay. I don't think I've missed many weekends since I started streaming the beginning of the year. Maybe I started streaming last year. I don't remember. I maybe only missed a couple weekends. So I try not to if I can help it, because those are at least I think when I first started streaming, it was just always Sundays. So Sunday was the day for me to stream. And then I kind of expanded to Saturdays, Sundays. And then depending on when like a new game comes out, that's when I'll stream through weekdays and stuff. Especially if I have the time in the week to do it. Or if like a new game comes out and I'm gonna try it out the day of. All right, so let's put this flour away. What are you making? Stanislava, you're making 1 cheese and 20 flatbread. We need another worker there too. We need too many workers. We're having problems. We have a shortage. Massive shortage. Oh, well, before it gets too dark, let me grab my armor. Hey, what time is it in the day? Noon? Let me grab all of my armor. I need to make elite pants. I don't know if I'm going to do that today. Things have been working out fine, but I probably should. This is our last fish tart. We need to make more or buy more. I don't know if we can make it yet. Put the cork in the food storage. Do I have any wooden? I have a ridiculous amount of wooden vials. Take some wooden vials. Take like a bucket of water. I got time. I got time. I was worried that it was about to be evening. So are you doing anything? What are you doing? Get off my stuff, bro. You broke it. Dude, your ankle is broken. I think people in this medieval dynasty world have like rubber ankles or something. It would make sense considering my donkey is always breaking his ankles. After seeing that dude's ankle, I believe it.
So you're taken? That's a pity. I mean, congratulations.
Who are you, bro?
How are you?
Oh, this is the homeless dude. All right, well, I don't think these are gonna. I need to get a bigger basket in here. Actually, that worked. All right, I'm gone. I gotta check for specials. Let's start with our usual, like, go down to Skowkie, teleport up to Piastovia, check around Piastovia. And maybe we'll take the horse. We're not carrying a lot.
Let's go.
And I could use the speed, to be honest. Hey, what's up, Seth? Fish tarts unlocked with the tavern. Oh, so I probably just unlocked it then, right? I feel like I never make the fish tart myself. I've always just bought it. It gives me something to spend my money on. Your villages are a hot mess this weekend. Real. It's all these babies. They're popping out all these babies. I really need to reorganize them. That's why I kind of want to look for specials first before I even hire anybody, because if I get a special, then I gotta put them in a building, and if I don't have a free house, and I gotta put them with somebody else, and they're gonna have babies, and then the cycle repeats. It's like 20% of my villagers are all moms right now anyway, and none of them can work. Check over here. I've never seen anybody spawn in this area, so it makes me wonder if they do. But I mean, it took me that long to see Alwyn spawn, so someone will probably show up in one of those buildings one day. Nobody out here. We'll fast travel to Piastovia. We'll check by the waterfall.
How are you?
It was a haunted house. How have you been? How you been? What's the best base location? If you're just starting out, I would say somewhere around Piastovia. So you could build down by this waterfall over here. You could build to the west by Piastovia. You could live by this crescent lake to the south, or just anywhere around here. I just say around Piastovia because Piastovia sells the most, so you're gonna be traveling back and forth a lot. So yeah, you could live down here, live around here, in this area. I mean, you could live in the swamp where I'm at. Living north of Piastovia is also good. It's kind of mountainous over here, so I wouldn't build over like east of Piastovia, but you could try it. You could certainly try. All right, let's check for the specials. First, let's check for this camp right here. This is the one that had the extractor. No camp. And I think down this road is another location. Need 4 eggs, 2 flour, fish, and 5 water for fish heart. I need eggs. I gotta get chickens. Oh, hello. Look what we found here. I think this is the ex-bandit. So we're down by the waterfall. There's this guy right here. You mind if I take your stuff? Apple wine. Spiked cudgel. Fire and death. Are you all right? I see dead people. What? Whenever I close my eyes, I see fire, the cage, the girl opening it. I see the kid. I talk about the attack on the builder's caravan. Yes, that was my first time. I didn't want your first time. When they told me about the caravan, I hadn't thought what we were gonna do. I had to kill him. It was self-defense. He was a bandit. There was an attack. You had to do it. No, it's not like that. I was the bandit. Well, that changes everything. It was too much. I had to escape their faces. Listen, I can give you a second chance. Come to my settlement. I'm offering you honest work. No more killing. This guy is also a 6 extractor
Say that out loud?
and has 4 farming. Massive. We've been finding specials like crazy recently. Did they like up the spawn rates, or am I just lucky? Anyway, Goddard, you're almost 7. Well, I want to put this guy somewhere good, so I think I'm going to move him into one of the woodsheds, which means somebody is getting canned. Probably Signiev, because he's a farmer and I need a farmer. So Signiev. Go in here. Vyaslava, you can leave now. And we can put you in the kitchen probably. I don't know if we can have her make anything in the tavern yet. Yeah, I need to learn the recipes first. Let's learn fish tart. How much coin do we have? 21k. Oh yeah, we're good. Rye beer, plum wine, cherry wine, mead, cherry juice, plum juice. I guess the beers. I mean, we're gonna need to learn them eventually. So let's just buy them all while we have money. And now we can go check the tavern. Learn all. So we have enough to make, like, it looks like oat ale, oat beer, rye beer. Honestly, start working on the rye beer. It's gonna take them a while. So we can do like one. And then probably plum juice. I don't know how many plums we have. We have cherries too. Maybe we can do like one of each. Something like that. Just to get her going. Found a link that mapped up where a lot of the specials are supposed to spawn. I'll find it and put in the Discord if you haven't seen already. That would be huge. Honestly, that would be really nice if you actually can find that. Now, this is a really good villager. He's almost level 7 in extraction. For those that don't know, this is where I picked him up, next to the waterfall. I think if you build your village down here, he won't spawn in this location, though. So yeah, that's massive. Let me go check one more camp. Been looking for him for ages. Logs for days. Yeah, honestly, having really good extractors will like carry you. So I'm so happy I actually found that guy. We're going up here next. Maybe we'll find another special, but if we got one this season, I wouldn't count on it. I might be pushing my luck if I'm looking for 2 specials in one season. But I mean, if he's there, I gotta check. Because last stream we got what, 2 special villagers? How did I fall from that? Not you too, horse. Even weaker ankles than the donkey. I don't even know what we tripped on. A rock? Did you have a chance to look at Dawn of Man? I did look at it, actually. It looks kind of interesting. I like the concept of it, but I don't know how much I'll like the top-down gameplay. I might, though. It's just been a while since I played any top-down games.
Move on.
Camp? Oh, look what we have here. We're eating good tonight. Two special villagers in one season. It must be my birthday. Where's my elite mace? Drinking the... Oh, this is plum juice. This isn't even plum wine. I mean, 100% more damage is still damage. I'm going in.
You'll never leave this place alive.
He's leaving already. I know there's crossbowmen out here. I am playing around. Whoa. Now come back around. Come back around. I was hoping I could line of sight them. But they're not falling for it. How did you live that? I'll just play the ranged game with them then. Oh, right in the head. Sir? Mr. Farmer, sir? I think this is the farmer, right? Don't be afraid, I will not hurt. Okay, I don't know what happened. I'm a leader of a settlement that's growing every day. Join me. So I don't have room for you now because of the reason I said before. If I get 2 villagers, now I gotta build another house. Oh my gosh. It would be nice if the bodies said they were empty. You know what I mean? So I don't just keep running past the same bodies over and over again. Like the contraband says, it says empty. The bodies should also say empty. Dried dates, that's huge. Elite bracers. He dropped some elite pants. I would literally wear those. All right, I'm freezing to death. Let me put my warm clothes back on. Was that it? That was it. Doesn't have to be top down. You can view from any perspective in the game. Oh, you can? Maybe just from the trailer I watched. It just seemed like it was top down. Is that one of the games that's on sale for the winter sale? Hey, what's up, Nerd Bird? Have I missed much? I've got 2 special villagers today, nerd. I got 2 of them in a single day this winter season. So far we've been doing great. I gotta check one more place though. Since we're out here, I'm gonna go check this camp over here. We're pushing our luck, but we gotta check. Nope. All right. Well, 2 is plenty good. Why do animals not respect gates, bro? I don't know. I don't know why. I noticed that, I think this last patch, something happened because I noticed like when I was decorating my year 28 village, like my donkeys in like single file line would just like all walk out and leave. I'm like, hello? I've been putting like, yeah, like what Sophia said. If you put the low gates in front of the gates, it'll stop them and not the NPCs. And you can still get through them. It's a little bit of extra work and hassle. But I assume it's just a bug that came with the last update. Because this wasn't normally an issue before. At least I never noticed it. All right, we need a house for this farmer quick. Unless I have, I mean, I would be breaking my rule. But these are all guys. Never mind. There's no rules I can break because they're all dudes. I would say I can move a lady in with one of the guys, but there are no ladies. Just guys. Where should I build another house? I kind of want to have a road going this way. Should I build a simple small or a simple? I think we're gonna build a simple. And let's do it like this. Does your wife still send you on missions? Nah. Not on the Oxbow. On the Valley, yes. Besides, since I was the first one to suggest it, and since it's half off on Steam, and since it's Christmas, gift it. You don't have to do that, man. We also get a man laying flat emoji for all the crashes to go with the squirrel emoji. I mean, like I said, I need some ideas on some emojis that people would like. Because that's my main problem. I gotta think of ideas. Would be nice to build tents as well, not just houses. I'd live a hobo life. That would be cool if you could put someone like in like a temporary house and maybe their mood goes down, but it doesn't go down to the point that they leave. That's a good idea. Somebody put that in the suggestions on Discord. Then I could truly have like a homeless sector in my village. It would fit perfectly in Callistovia. Damn. Now I really want that. I don't really want to. Let me call the donkey. And let me drink a potion so I can see. Oh, this is the horse. Whatever. It'll work. It shouldn't be a lot of equipment, but I need you to carry some of my stuff. And I guess you hold the knife too. We need to get this man in a house stat. So I need stone. Actually, let me grab the logs first. Like 20 logs. Handful of stone. The trailer is horrible at displaying the gameplay. Oh, I didn't know that, because that's literally what I was looking at when I was looking at the trailer for the game. I mean, the concept's still cool. Stone, stone. Stone, stone. Change it all to stone. Actually, I kind of want to put a window in the back. And then we'll get rid of this window. Stone. More stone. How's his happiness looking? Are you surviving, man? -9, he's fine. We'll grab more logs. We'll grab a little bit of straw. And then fill up on stone again. And hopefully this is enough. And we don't have to do more than 2 trips. Honestly, I might just make another resource storage on this other side of town. Just so I can have extra space. Oh, this is not the right wall. There we go. All right, we got a new house for our new farmer villager. And I'll figure out what to do with him in the morning. I feel like with a level 6, we wanted to be somewhere with the animals. Which means we may have to demote somebody who's already with the animals. Anyone ever cleaned a bandit camp, found a villager inside, opened the cage, the guy doesn't talk to you? Nope, never seen that before. Oh, great, we have another pregnant villager. That's exactly what we need. 7 moms. I mean, by the time she has a baby, maybe one of them will be back. Someone wrote, it's like they don't recognize the gate that is treated like it's an opening in the fence. Yeah, hopefully they fix that in like a patch sooner rather than later. It's not the biggest deal in the world, but it's still kind of annoying to just all watch them leave. The animals are on strike. Should build a Roman city in the future, would be fun. They had a particular grid style way of building. I'll have to look into that then. Don't you dare turn down a Christmas gift from an atheist. It's bad luck. Well, if you can find my Steam. I won't decline a gift. Is there a map where all the special NPCs can be found? Not as far as I'm aware of, but we may have one post in the Discord in the future. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Here, hold on one second. See if I can pull this up really quick. Yeah, I might have to look a little bit later. I'll get you the code though. 10,000 taxes? What? I'm being robbed. Yo. That ain't right. How are you already at work?
Ahoy.
Can you take the tax money to the Castellan?
Have a good day.
Thanks, I have no money now. I'm being literally robbed. Let me run to Piastovi really quick because I know I have stuff on my horse.
Let's go.
Oh, that was close. I should have fallen because of that. Jay, have you heard of Nardwar? Is that the... That's the reporter guy, right? Like he'll talk to musicians? Or is that a different Nardwar? The Canadian music guy? Told my wife I wanted a graphics card for Christmas. She said Santa makes toys, not PC parts. Damn. Come on, Santa's gotta have some connections with Nvidia or something, right? And I will take all this stuff off. Hopefully no saddles. All right, we're good. Domazir, I got some stuff to sell you. I got some arrows, lots of arrows. All from these dead guys that I'd be killing. Protecting the oxbow. I think that's all the weapons. You have money for the wine.
One taker.
Nope, we'll just go to Markuslav. I don't think he's gotten out of bed yet. Markuslav, I need to trade you. Oh, you're getting stuck. You're doing this again.
Goodbye. Hello. How is life treating
Half man, half tree. Markuslav. Take the dried dates. That was kind of huge. Light tunic, doubt I'll ever use them. Rye bread. Keep the wine bottles. I guess sell off my arrows.
Bryce, have a good day.
I'm still encumbered though. What's weighing me down? It's probably, oh, I have some stone on me. Stone and iron. Or sorry, not iron. Emi Slava. Some more arrows. Ludmila. I'll do a trade with you. Give me your poison. Your nightshade. In return, you can have some arrows.
Oh, have a good day.
Unislava. Same thing. I'm gonna have so much poison. We're gonna be making poisoned arrows for days soon.
Right, take care.
And then I guess Posnamir last. Oh no, Barlim. So I'm gonna buy some more. Do you sell fish tart? Here. Hook me up with some fish tart. And some rye beer. I probably won't need to buy rye beer anymore.
Might see you soon.
Now that I have the tavern going. Drink this. Eat this. All right, we're good. Barlim, I'll still sell to you though. Oh, and these elite bracers. I still have 205 bolts. Cleared out all the vendors here. At least I have enough money for taxes next season. I'm back to 15K. We're chilling. I'm not completely encumbered, so maybe I'll check for specials while I'm out here. Oh, you know what we need to do before I forget? Before I forget, we need to go to a farming building. Probably the... What do I want the most of? Our fold worker is a 7. Malabad's in the cowshed with 4. Our pigsty worker is a 3. Goose worker is a 3. Let's take this guy out. Oh, Lamberta's back. Bedgost will go in the pigsty. This guy will go in the farm shed. And then this last worker, Lamberta, is good at extraction and survival. Do I have an extraction job for you? I do, actually. Into the mines. Get to work. Yes, the reporter guy. You have a show where you interview artists, musicians, comedians, etc., all while cooking them a 10-course meal. Recently interviewed a rapper that Nardwar has also interviewed. Really? Send a link in Discord, man. I'd check that out. If you have it. Have a 4050 GPU, it crapped out on you. Might just have to get a 1080 Ti or something cheap until the 50 series comes out. Might not be the worst. But yeah, that sucks. A 4050 already broke. That's really unfortunate. You have 3 MSI RX 6800 XTs. Send all the pregnant ladies to the mines. Unfortunately, I can't.
How is life treating you?
Actually, before we go back,
See you around.
assuming I'm not too encumbered, I think we'll be fine. Think I could buy limestone and he'll still take me? If not, I got the horse. I'll just ride there.
How is life?
I can't fill up on a lot though.
Have a good day.
Nobody understands me.
Hello there.
Nope. He denied me. All right. I will take my limestone home then, manually. Oh. Ridiculous. I can't get to my horse because I'm encumbered. Please come over here. No, closer. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Oh my gosh.
Onward.
That's like 3 falls already this stream. So did you request in Discord for your Steam ID so I can gift you Dawn Man? Respond and I'll send the link for the interview. Sounds good. I'll do that after stream then. I gotta find out how to get to the Steam ID again. It's been a minute. Usually as a general rule, I prefer not to have my female workers be in the mines, or at least not woodshed workers at the start, because if they start having babies then I gotta find more extractors and it causes problems with logs and stuff. But I definitely don't always follow that rule. What is up with my farmers not actually doing their jobs? My farmers are like breaking constantly, and I don't know why. I don't know if anybody else has this problem, but they definitely should be working. There are things they can be doing right now. I mean, I'll pick up the rye myself. I mean, I like the rye. I get more resources if I do it myself. But still, no slacking, especially in spring of all seasons. Nobody should be slacking.
Living here is definitely better than living on the road. But
Disrespecting Calistovia? I can make you live on the road, Lamberta. Don't test me. I'll send you to the mines if I have to. Where's she even going? I don't even know what her job is. So much rye. Calling HR on me? What do you mean? What do you mean? I've done nothing wrong. To have super children, the best way is to keep men and women separate for the first 7 years. Then they'll grow the skills and then their children will have better skills. Now that is true. But then you got to build way more houses and then your taxes are going to be up there and it's a lot more work. And I'm too lazy to build a bajillion houses. Where are these people? Like, actually. Lamberta? Okay, she's picking up straw. So she's an excavator. It's literally noon. It's almost 1. You guys haven't been to work once today. Yo, what is going on over there? Why do I have a villager in Klonitsa? What is happening here? Am I tripping? I feel like I'm tripping.
Move on.
Did they have like a mass exodus and walk out to the swamp or something? There's no reason they should be out there. Namir and Lubomir, sure. Where are you all coming from? Are they going like around? What are they doing? All right, maybe I need to build houses closer to the farms because apparently they take the longest way back to the village.
Giddy up.
I didn't think it would be that big of a deal. I figured they could just walk straight on. You need a bridge? I have a bridge. I got 2 bridges right here. And villagers will walk through the water. They're weird like that. All right, I'll do what I should have done from the start. Kick you guys out. Move the farming families over here. Signiev. Who's another farmer that needs a house? This guy. And then lastly, nobody lives here? Or maybe this is one of the families I kicked out. Bogafala. All right. Maybe that'll solve the problem. Hopefully that'll solve the problem. All right, 2 people still need a house. I don't have a house. Oh, probably because two people that were living together are no longer living together. I think it was Casimir's. That was working or living with her. There we go. No, I just figured they could walk and make it in time and not take. I figured they could just go this way, not this way. They're just making it extra for them. In fact, did they walk into Klonitsa? I don't know why this guy is up here. Are they going like this? All I'm saying is that pathing is wild. Union meeting. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Sounds good, Drex. We'll see you around. Take care, dude. Do you have to play the storyline to unlock the crest for the Oxbow? Nope, you just have to do the Herald quests. And then you unlock the crest and the name after a certain amount of Herald quests. I wouldn't sleep in your house. They're coming for you tonight at 3 a.m. They are walking all around my house. That was kind of scary. Yeah, I don't think I trust them. Clearly they need some help with the farms today. Don't worry, I'm helping. To speed up the process a little bit. Not completely though, you know, they still got to do work. Shouldn't be a problem tomorrow though. Hopefully. Secret is no more than 65 meters of the workplace. I don't think normally it'd be a big deal. It's just the pathing doesn't make any sense. But now I see why they were taking so long to get here. I kind of just been playing musical chairs with my people. If they do it again tomorrow though, I think they're cursed. There's nothing I can do. At least one of them is here working now. I think the other two are just getting to the fields. I figure if I fertilize at least one field for them, that should catch them up a little bit. Because they still have another day. Like, this is the first day of spring. But this is the most important farming season for me. I need my onions. I need my flax. Just got here. Did you find the villagers live too far away from the fields or something? I didn't think they lived too far away because the fields are here and the villages are here. But they decided the best pathing was to go up to Klonitsa, down around the bridge, down here, and then get to the fields that way. I don't know why they couldn't just use the bridges I built and go down here like that. Now they had to go up to Klonitsa for some reason, and then go through the swamp. And then once they made it through the swamp, walk to the farms. They might have a little, I don't know, maybe there's something in the swamp water. They definitely aren't well. But now I moved them. I actually just moved them to the closest houses, which I probably should have done earlier. I just didn't think it was going to be a problem. I mean, pathing is pathing is pathing. Would be too easy. Yeah, that would be too easy. Just walking across the bridge. Now, why walk across the bridge when you could wade through the water the opposite direction and take the nice bridge on the other side? Clearly, that was the chosen way to go. Anyways, I put down all my fertilizer for you guys. You can do the rest. Wasted my good springtime. I'm gonna check for specials again, though. I've been getting really lucky on specials. So if I don't find any, I'm not going to be too hurt about it. I've already found 2 this stream. See you around, Patella. You have a good one.
Move on.
Take care, man. Alwyn's camp is just forever here now. Oh, look at this. We have a bandit camp. Time to clean up shop. Though I didn't bring any damage drinks. I mean, we'll probably still be fine. Don't want to get shot here. How many ranged fighters do you need? Oh, snap. Excuse me, sir. I need to take a potion. And then there was one. Well, one crossbowman. Oh, he got me. That could have been it for me, honestly. Actually, no, that's a weak crossbow. 8 poison? I can make good poisoned arrows with those. The Polish alligators, that's why. They're afraid of the Polish alligators that we have in the creek right there, so they have to go around. How could I forget? There's decent stuff at this camp. It's not really an amazing camp. But it's not the worst loot. Potions are always nice. I feel like I'm missing bodies. Like this one. There might be some up here. Ooh, a hand fan. It's pretty good. Try and get most of my bolts back. All right, we're out of here. I think that was everything important. Wonder if it's something like yesterday with the wizard that wouldn't cross the water to attack you. Maybe. I don't know. I need to watch them in the morning. I'm gonna go see their directional pathing because I want to see what they're thinking, because they aren't thinking straight, that's for sure. Maybe if I fence them in all around, because that's what I did with the year 28 village. Like, I fenced the entire water around, and so the only way for them to go across are the bridges, so they use them. That might be a little extra, though. PS4 didn't get any updates for the game. PS4 and Xbox One haven't been updated for like a year, I think. Salesman. I think it's due to performance issues. But I think you have to have the Series XS or PS5 to get the Medieval Dynasty updates. Hello, salesman. You mind if I just rob you? This doesn't seem like a great place to open up shop. There's like literally bears outside your door.
Hello there.
What happened here? Unspeakable horrors. Unspeakable like horrible, or unspeakable like I can't talk about them because I have no idea. I would rather not speak of it. Just as I thought. What can I help you with? No thanks, but I may be able to help you. Look at this architectural gem. Look at the view. It can be all yours for a very reasonable price. I don't remember ever dreaming of purchasing any ruins. That's why I'm here, to remind you of it. That's not what I meant. Only 400 coins. Be quick, it's a limited time offer, and I already have some potential buyers. Seems reasonable. Is there a catch? Just a tiny one. You can't change anything here, so I can't rebuild it. No, you can't. It must remain in its rough form as a monumental to the tragic story of this place, and we can't risk being disrespectful to its architectural legacy. I saw plenty of buildings like this one, but they were in better condition. So you're gonna buy this or not? Because soon I have a meeting with other potential buyers. It's now or never. If I give him the money, is he gonna rob me? I would like to come back later with money because apparently I have nothing better to do with it. Never.
Have a nice day.
Why would I buy this? I'll just take everything that you own. Enjoy the bears. And I'll take all your goods. Yep, he's done talking to me. I don't want to talk to him anyway. Your fields are too large. 2 of your people working, another 2 do nothing. I only think I have 3 workers for my farm shed, and I don't think they're too large. I think it's just the fact that they aren't next to their job when they should be working because they take years due to their pathing.
Let's go.
How do you do?
I'm too heavy? Oh my gosh. Fine. Actually, can I sell before anybody goes to bed here? This is why I gotta take the donkey, by the way. If I don't take the donkey, I'm just too heavy to ever be fast traveling. Definitely not going to use any of that. Take these bolts. Take the soup. Arrows. Shovel.
So long.
I'll keep the axe though. Am I still too heavy?
What can I do for you?
Found your first big bandit camp yesterday and you tried. It was awful. You lost over and over. Oh no. Don't have the armor you have though yet. Yeah, try and get some armor, or maybe try and play the ranged game with them. They may have like a limit on how far they can go. But yeah, without armor, fighting is a little bit more challenging now. The damage reduction really helps. I got a couple drinks I can put away. Put the fish tart away. The rye beer. Save one for the morning. All right, what else is weighing me then? Skulls, poisons, water. I mean, I guess you could take this water. All this clay stuff, maybe. It's got to be mostly the armor, right? I'm gonna put the pickaxe away because I feel like I never use it. The skull's kind of heavy. The poison can be moved. I'm just gonna put it in the herbalist hut for when it's time to make more poisoned arrows. But does poison go bad? 80% poison? All right, maybe sooner rather than later. I don't remember poison ever going bad. To be fair, I never really deal with poison like all the time, but still.
Your husband is a lucky bastard.
All right, let's watch and see their pathing. It's the condition of the container. Oh, the vial. That makes sense. Okay. All right, let's see what our villagers do. The ones up here. How are you gonna go to work? You could go down that way to the road towards town, or you could go the opposite direction. Here, while you guys think about that, I'm gonna get the limestone and I'll insulate some of your houses just so we can get a little bit more mood increase. gonna take the limestone. Maybe just the limestone. Maybe some straw. Think I can carry fur too. It's not a lot of fur.
Let's go.
All right, let's insulate. And also drink the beer, eat the fish tart, hold, I guess, most of this. Let's insulate this one next. I don't know if we'll have... I don't know if this will be enough. Maybe just barely. And that was all of it. We have 8 left. We can do like the top parts of the wall. All right, start walking to work. Show me the proper path you guys take. I'll wait, don't worry. What? Hold on. What's going on in this building? Oh, it's just everybody hanging out at the tavern. All right, that's fair. But you're gonna go walk over there. Let's walk to work with them today. On their usual walk to work. Yep, we gotta go this way. Oh, we're gonna walk to Klonitsa, right? Yeah, this is the correct way. This is the right way to work. Yep, I see it. Does everybody go this way? Rainer, are you the leader? Are you teaching them that they need to cross the water over here first before they go to work? Right, right. This makes total sense. Why didn't I think of that? This is so efficient. Why walk straight to work when you could walk across the river and go around? Nah, apparently they can cross rivers. Maybe that's the problem. They're choosing to cross the... This is kind of scary. They're not even taking the land. They're just... Oh. Nah, makes sense. Makes sense. They have to go to Klonitsa first. And then they can go to work. Well, these people were hanging out at the tavern. It seemed like most of the people were at the tavern, which was right here. But they still think instead of going east, why go east when you could go west across the water and do a full circle? I'm not the crazy one, okay? These guys are the crazy ones. Sounds good, Arctic. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you guys settled in after move. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, smart. Yeah, this makes sense. Now we're going to Klonitsa. Is it because it's the closest road? Maybe. Because they try to find like a close by road and then loop to that is it. It doesn't make it does not make sense. This does not make sense. You guys are all crazy. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. I guess we're gonna have to build a big wall right there. They'll still probably find a way to not do the simple thing and cross this bridge. And cross this bridge. Surprise, we're in town, guys. Surprise. You can go to work. I think they do this on purpose. I think they're just lazy. It's right, we moved our field workers. At least 2 of them. Where's the other one? Bogafala? Don't you live like right here? Am I insane? I might be insane. Yeah, Bogafala lives here. So you're on the same island. And are you still doing the trek? She's probably doing the trek just like everybody else. Apparently I'm gonna have to build another house over here. Wait, I got a house right here. Otilia. Yeah, I'm gonna kick them out. Bogafala, apparently you're gonna live here. And you were living with Casimir's. We'll kick these guys out. Move Attilia's family in here. And then move the other family into this house. By the time they get there, it'll be time to go to bed. It really will. But hopefully that'll fix it. Those are literally the 3 closest houses they have in the village. Like, my fields are not big at all. I have tiny fields. 3 people should be more than enough to finish this. No, you're definitely the crazy one. Nah. Impossible. See, they're all in Klonitsa right now. It's 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. They're walking through Klonitsa. Yeah, I wonder how I'm gonna... Yeah, I might just have to wrap this village around with like a fence or something. I have to fence them in. It might be the only way. How ugly is that gonna look? We're doing a special project today. I'm making a large fence. A large, ugly fence. This is gonna take years. There's no way I can do this. I just don't know if I want to do it. That's the problem. Because then I'm gonna have to break it. I don't want to do this. Let them walk. Let them suffer. As long as the farmers work, I don't care if everybody else takes their sweet time. I will have zero part in any of it. Anyways, I want to make arrows. I'm making more arrows. I need feathers. I need sticks. I need iron. I don't have a lot of iron, actually. Maybe I'll trade some arrows and buy some iron. Wish they would make the villagers use the roads we build. Yeah, I don't know why they don't. Sometimes it feels like they just default to the built-in pathing over your own pathing. And you almost have to like corral them to force them to use like your bridges and your roads. Because that is ridiculous. It's a little ridiculous. Only 20? Because of my bars, yeah. All right, that's what we're gonna do. Leave the sticks here. The feathers. Back into town. I know I didn't buy the iron. And let me take the donkey instead. I miss Jimothea. And then I'm gonna go get I'll leave the iron. I'm going to take oh no, I need to get I know what I need. I need like a healing or not a healing potion. We need some weight carry, we need some stamina reduction. So fish tart and rye beer. Oh snap! Arctic Valkyrie with the 20. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much, Arctic Valkyrie. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you too. Kind of extreme, but if you kick everyone out of their house for a day, then reassign them. You think that would fix it? I don't know if that would fix it, is the problem. I could try it, but I don't know if that would be what would fix that issue. Wouldn't trust the guy leading the gang on this sightseeing. Think he's trolling. Maybe a little bit. Maybe I did something to piss them off. Because I don't remember them doing that before, but to be fair, I wasn't really paying attention to where the villagers were going in the daytime. It always felt like my village was empty. Maybe it's been because of that the entire time. As long as the farmers are doing their job, though, really nobody else matters. It's mostly the farmers that the pathing matters for. Markuslav, give me all of your iron, and I will trade you 30 arrows. Is there anything else I want from you? Maybe just the flax. I guess I'll get the usual, the oats, rye, wheat. Might as well.
So long.
Don't think we need anything else though. I'm pretty sure I picked up the deadly nightshade already. So we need to make the... I think we made all the poison. I probably could have fast traveled. But the village isn't super far away, so it's not that big of a deal. I wish the Wagner was on the other side of Piastovia, by the newcomer camp. I feel like I rarely have a need to go through that back door. All right, while we're here, we'll do all of our threshing. No flour, though. We're done with flour. We are not going to make any more flour unless it's wheat. We're not going to make any more flour. We have way too much. And I don't think we'll ever get through all of it. Like I said, unless it's wheat. And then we should have some resources to make animal feed. We can just drop all this off. Yeah, they're almost done with the fields. Keep the iron on us. That's what we're going to do next. Because I want to make these arrows. I wonder if I should set up another market stall that sells specifically poisoned arrows. Or if I should just keep going around and selling them myself. So I'm pretty sure I make more money if I just sell them on my own. For leather for the elite legwear. Let's do it. I keep saying I'm gonna do it, so I bet I have the leather. While we have the iron. The last piece of gear for my elite set. And now we'll just make arrows. Only 9? We need more sticks. Should be able to make much more than that, maybe like 25. Assuming we have enough feathers. $16. I swore I had. I guess I used half of the iron for the pants. $16 is still good. I'm gonna leave the feathers in here though, and probably the sticks. Is there any iron in here? Nah. I'll keep the deadly nightshade. Do I have any extra? Five. That is one. That's one poison right there. Then maybe grab a couple buckets of water. Maybe just one. We'll take two. Then we get the poison. We can make the poisoned arrows. Maybe we have some resources to make dyes. Excuse me, Gemavit.
The taxes got lower. I'm not sure why, but I won't complain.
Here, you're standing on top of my stuff. Let me just move this so you stop doing that. Get the vials. Make 7 poison. We're gonna need a little bit more than that. Take the rest. Make 180 poison bolts. Put the rest of the poison back. Drop off the vials. Well, oh well. I'm just gonna leave them there. I need to bring a bigger basket because dealing with that small basket is not helping. All right, we're back to 350. Did we check for special camps today? I don't remember. I feel like we haven't. At least we haven't checked. I think we may have looked at one. We fought that one bandit camp. Swap rides. Let's go down to Piastovia. After you've made a village, can you move it to a better spot? Yeah, it's just gonna take a little bit of work breaking things down and building things up. You could build anywhere in the map. You could have multiple little villages all around if you really wanted to. I've done that before though. I put a video out about that maybe like a year and a half ago, where I had a village next to Gistovia and then I just like completely broke it down and rebuilt it next to Denica. It took time, but I would say it was worth it. So smash it down. What happens to the villagers? Do it like one building at a time. So like make sure you start working on the houses where you want to start your new village, and you can kind of like plan out how you want it to look, and then just start moving villagers slowly but surely. Like if you want your farms to keep working, like start with farms or leave your farmers at your old village and then start moving everybody else. And then as soon as you start working on the farms and you set those up, then move your farmers over. Because if you place farms like far away, then you're gonna kind of have the problem I have right now, where they're gonna want a path all the way to the other farms, and that might cause problems. All right, one camp is right here. It is not here. We'll check for the ex-bandit again. What's the red shaded areas on the map? You don't have that. You're probably playing on the valley map then. We're on the Oxbow. I don't think... This is kind of just like the building limit. So like once you hit these areas, you can't build in here. That's all the red means. I don't know why they don't have them added to the valley map. Honestly. Hey, what's up, Rocky? How you doing? Same town's different layout map. What's the main difference? The story is a little bit different. You can't play co-op on the valley map, only the Oxbow map. I think those are like the main differences. Everything else should be the same. Like you still get events, you get King's quests. You can still build all the same buildings. Yeah, I think it's just the story for the most part. Special loot locations are different. I would say it's a bit harder to come by good loot on the valley map. Though the valley map is still a good map to start on when you're like first playing. I still like the valley map, to be fair. I just feel like I play on the Oxbow much more these days. No camp here. Let's check the camp down here, and then we'll check the fishing hut.
Giddy up,
No camp.
giddy up.
Since when do you own a horse? Been busy more than usual this month and missed some episodes. I think we got the horse right before I moved, but I didn't saddle it up until yesterday, because I think 2 streams ago that was when we started building all the animal areas, but I didn't really set them up, and then yesterday was when I was getting them all configured. End of the last stream we unlocked the tavern. The beginning of this stream we built the tavern. We built a house today. We've gotten 2 special villagers today, which is kind of crazy. We got the ex-bandit extractor, and we got the farmer that was caged up. And you moved? Yeah, I moved cross country. That's why I didn't stream last weekend. I was getting ready to get in a plane. I had to pack all my stuff up, pack up my computer. But we're situated now for the most part. Is it worth starting again? You're about 6 hours in. Now you could play the valley map. It's still a good map. If you prefer to play this map, you could. But I mean, you don't need to for any reason. Oxbow is just the newer map that is released. Valley was the map that came out when the game initially started. And then Oxbow came out last year on PC, and then last summer this year for, I think, consoles. So it's still relatively new. Is the quest board in the valley like in Piastovia? That is another thing. Yeah, no, there's no quest board in the valley, only in Piastovia.
Sometimes I've got a feeling
You find Oxbow's the best for just a relaxing play at your own pace. Has so much more free stuff to begin with. Valley when you want a more challenging start. It is funny how it turned like that, because I always felt like, especially if you look at the chapter quests, it kind of has its own like tutorial, while Oxbow is more like free play, because the storyline, like the story quests aren't like timed, because you have to finish the stories within a certain amount of like years in the game, which still is, you have plenty of time to do them. But in this one, like, there's no time on doing quests at all. Like, I barely even started any of the story quests on this map. Let me check the fields, make sure the fields are all good. Fields look good. All right, we can sleep. Do I have a scythe for the morning? It's almost broken. Let me grab another. I might need to make some tools soon. Of the fish tart rye beer. I swore I had more. Maybe I've eaten them all already. That's probably what happened. Hey, what's up, Elisara? How you doing, Elisara? Watch you play the game just makes me want to play the game. Gotta do work on my village for your viewer village tour in January. Sounds good. Yeah, I need to do some work on my other village too. I gotta make it look all nice and stuff because I want to post a video for that before the end of the year. Oh, in real life, thought in game. Oh no, we didn't move in game. Nah, in real life. I moved from California to Virginia. 3,000 miles away. Playing on the valley right now. Cool. Now, valley is cool. How much flax do you plant? About this much. How much flax is this? 4 by, was that like 40? This is probably also 40. I feel like I have a lot of flax, but I want to keep it up so my seamstresses can keep working on like linens or threads, because that's like the best way my villagers have been leveling their production lately. Once we have a higher level producer, I'll probably throw them in the tavern and then they'll help level another villager faster. Roasting? Do I have any? Here, put the light trousers on. Should be a good start. All right, the rest is on you guys. Figure it out. 800 flax. Yeah, I have a lot of flax. I have a lot of flax seeds. I should probably sell these. At least some of them.
I'm roasting out here.
Check for a light dress. And remove the rest of the armor. All right, we should be good. If not, I'll get a temp potion. Because now we're wearing all the light gear now. Oh, I have potions of temperature on me. Is the Viking Dynasty game made by the same people? Same producers, different developers. So it's not made by Render Cube, who makes Medieval Dynasty. It's not made by Super Kami, who makes Sengoku Dynasty. But all three games have the same publisher, which is Toplets. Do I have the orchard skill too? I don't think I do. Yeah. So I'll let them do that. I could gather the onions, but I don't feel like it. I would like, actually, take some of this clay. And we're gonna make this into dyes. Do we have any villagers that had babies that are back to work? That would be kind of nice. Nope. Put on a straw hat. I think I have one on. You have a light hat. Clay bowls. Clay. Make some dyes. I have a ridiculous amount of red dye, which I could be selling, but I want to. Can I make orange yet? Nah, we're not even halfway to orange. This place is gonna be cluttered with just stuff on the ground. Do flax and wheat give you the most money? Well, wheat's good for making like flour and stuff. I usually have so much rye that I don't know what to do with it, which I also will just turn into flour sometimes. But I have so much flour that I'm not even doing that anymore. Flax, on the other hand, we can use that to make like linen, which is why it's really useful. I need to get more leather so I can start making bags. More bags. I'm gonna get a wicker basket too, before I forget. Can I empty any of these? There we go. If I don't get a bigger one, it's gonna be super packed in here, just of junk with junk on the ground. I feel like I want to start over and try what you were talking about yesterday about fashioning the Burgage plot style villages. I mean, that could be cool. I forgot who mentioned that exactly, but no, that is definitely a good idea. It'd be a different style of setting up the village for sure. Just finished work, you're exhausted. Understandable, Elisara. Make sure to get some rest. Some relaxation. The clay back in here. If I have any clay bowls, stow them in here. And I think we're done in this building for now. Yeah, what should I do to level my survival more? Mainly because I want to get the dyes. Does cooking fish give me survival tech? It gave me survival skill. Very little, but it did give me some. Let's take the cheese. The dried fish meat. Because we're in a new season, we can go and buy more stuff. Do a little trade. I should have poisoned arrows for days. I need the donkey, not the stallion. Sorry, horse. You just don't carry enough. Not like old reliable Jimethea. You still like the 5x5s yourself, but you still undecided about how many fruit trees to have. Yeah, I kind of just throw them down. And if it's not enough, then I just plant more. I just get a feel for it, you know. You'll be resting soon. Just one more day of work and you have a holiday break. Nice. That's good to hear. What was that? I felt a little bit of a lag. Is there a bandit camp that spawned nearby? My spidey senses. Maybe not. Here, before we go into town, village-wise, we got 4 singles. We got plenty of people working in the extraction jobs. We're full on in hunting. It might be nice to get a barn worker. Honestly. Donkey shelter, stables, I don't really care for. Let's fix up all of these broken down buildings. The kitchen is missing buckets of milk. Give them time. Maybe you're just missing buckets. There you go.
Whoa.
Buy my cheese. Actually, all this food.
Have a good day.
Same with Slava. Markuslav, we can do a little bit of a trade because I want your limestone. Maybe your oats and rye and your wheat. I think that's everything. Maybe my iron pants. Do I have those on me still? Iron leg wear. You don't have the money to buy these. Is anybody gonna have the money to buy these? Ludmila, you have like 1,800 coins? No. What if I buy your poison and your nightshade? Still no. Here, I'll buy some healing potions from you. Now you have enough to buy these pants.
Then take care.
What else? Posmir, I need fish tart. Give me some fish tart and I guess a couple rye beer. And I'll sell back some poison bolts.
What? See you soon.
Get all my money back. Sell some more.
See you soon.
Ludmila, you could buy a couple.
Oh, so long. Take care.
All right, we're at 18K.
Hold it.
And then Barloom, you can buy the rest.
Goodbye.
All right, we're good. How long till this guy leaves? This will expire this season, thank goodness. I'm trying to fail the King's Quest now. You can be good with proper war implementation, like raiding other villages or making alliances or conquering other territory. I mean, they might end up doing that in the future. I could see it happening with the change to like the combat rework, because this game used to not be really combat oriented. But I think ever since the Oxbow came out, they've been kind of pushing a bit more towards combat being built into the game. So part of me hopes that they add like a raid system next year, or maybe at least they put it on the roadmap. Excited for Christmas. Get to help my mom with cooking dinner. You know how big it is for a southern mom to not only let you in her kitchen, but to let you cook holiday supper. That sounds like a little stressful, but I hope it's fun. Right, drinks our way. Limestone. Let's just go straight to insulating a house with this. We have a lot of houses that still need insulating. It's probably not going to be enough. Close. And then we'll thresh all of our grains. Maybe grab the manure too so we can make some fertilizer. It might be a lot though. Yeah, that's a lot. One thing at a time. Start threshing. Now I might plant more trees this season, to be honest. Our tavern worker isn't going to be making a whole lot. Our villages are out of food. Maybe I should let them eat flatbread finally. Because I know we're not out of food. It's just... Wait, they can eat flatbread. What's going on? I guess we'll have to look into that. Not enough flatbread to keep the entire village alive anymore. Oh, wait. We're not done here. We need to make... Wait, can we make it? Yeah, animal feed. How is our farming tech? Still not halfway. In due time, I guess. You guys are really out of food? I'm surprised. I mean, you have food, you just can't eat any of it. That's a lot of onions.
Let's go.
What's going on over here, kitchen? 20 flatbread, is that not enough for these people? Oh, I can't get off. I'll be encumbered if I do. Grab the rest of the manure. Turn this all into fertilizer. Been on a break from Evil Dynasty. Your brother dragged you into the mines. You're a dwarf now. Return to Moria, or what's that other dwarf game called? Deep Rock Galactic. Is it either one of those? Those would be my first guesses. Moria. Okay, that's cool. I'm still mad I didn't play that game the day it came out. I don't remember what happened that day. I think I just couldn't stream for some reason. I mean, it's never too late, but still. I'll make some dyes out of these berries. Excuse me, sir, Booth.
Hey, I was using that.
Not anymore, you're not. It's only 4. All right, I guess I'll make some flatbread for these fine young peoples, my fine villagers. Or better yet, can we make white? No, I don't have chickens. What am I doing? I need chickens. I could be making scrambled eggs with mushrooms. I could be making white bread. I could feed them. I was like, I could feed them cheese. Quite a nice game, but you may miss the sun. Oh yeah, it's super dark, right? Because you're just in the caves all the time.
Hey, I was here. Oh, it's here again.
I don't think that was the reason why I wouldn't play it, but I don't know, I think something happened that day. And I just couldn't. Now lately in my free time I've been playing Demon Souls, because I never really got into Demon Souls. I don't know, I always feel like around Christmas time I get into like an itch of playing a Souls-like game, and Demon Souls happens to be the one this time. All right, you guys got food. I suppose I could turn on other foods. I should make them drink my spoiled milk, because apparently we're gonna have way more spoiled milk than regular milk. I mean, it's normal, but or I guess they could eat cheese. Find another producer. Let me see what level my seamstresses are. Wait, a higher level cook. I think one of our good cooks had another baby, right? Otilia. Yeah, she's a 4. One of our seamstresses is about to have a baby, so she's gonna go. Fantastic. Yeah, I may just need to build another house. I guess I'll put the rest of the cork away. Did we check for special villagers this season? I think this was the start of a new season, so we haven't run around yet. Regardless, we need to get another house built, so let's start with that. I have 12 simples, or 7 simples, 12 simples small. So I want more smalls, and I want them on this side of town apparently, because for some reason my villagers don't know how to not cross the long way. We could expand over here. Initially I was gonna wrap this off. So maybe we'll like build a road going this way. Something like that. And now we have room for a few more houses. Oh, was I gonna cut off my fields though? Because I want to expand my fields this way. How far would I expand them? Yeah, let's do this first. Let me break down this road. Because the fields could go out like to here. Maybe I'll just have the road go through like the extraction buildings. I maybe wouldn't be a bad idea to have it kind of be next to right here. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I want my farm sectioned off, kind of. Merry Christmas, Jay. Just want to know that your streams have brought me great relaxation the last few weeks. Glad to hear it, Small Fry. I'm glad you've been enjoying the streams. I'm glad to be streaming again, too. I hope you have a Merry Christmas as well. Oh yeah, this is gonna be the last stream until Christmas. I didn't even think about that. You know, let's do this. We can put a road here because I doubt I'm gonna put any fields right here. Oh, but I still might wrap it. Maybe I'll put like a fence. I don't know. I'm torn. I don't know how I want this to be set up. I mean, we just need one house for now. So we'll place it like right. I think we put a big house over there. It's like right here. I don't want to expand the fields too much yet, because if we do, then I'm going to need more farmers, then I'm going to have to build more houses and stuff. Out of food again? You know what? Eat the cheese. I don't even care anymore. They are ripping through that flatbread. Enjoy. I hope it's good. Where's the donkey? Take like 100 stone. Gonna need some logs and some straw. 100 straw. Fill it completely on logs. I think this will be a good start. Still can't move. what I'll do is I'll ride the donkey into the building if it'll let me. All
Let's go.
right, let's take the door. Come on. You can do it. Still can't move. I thought I'd be able to move. Me and the donkey are basically one at this point. I only get off the donkey to build. We've practically fused. One more log. I'm just gonna cut a tree down. Whoa. What? How did this happen? There's a tree growing inside the tree? What did I say about this place being cursed? How did that... What? Yeah, that's a whole tree. Inside a tree. I mean, that's cool, I guess. All right, we got another house. The forbidden Kinder Joy egg. This swamp is cursed. I don't know what's going on here, but it's definitely got some cursed vibes to it. Oh, we can get another villager though. I say we sleep and we just check for specials in the morning. Didn't gather all my onions, I see. Don't worry, I'll get it. I can turn these onions into dyes. And I should do that before they go bad. I cannot carry all of them. I have too many onions. It's a good problem to have. I don't know. Where is Harry Potter? He's out there somewhere. Medieval Potter. I'm just gonna leave the onions on the table here. I think we probably need clay bowls. So I want to make some bowls. Or maybe not that much clay. And we'll probably just sleep, and then we'll make the onion, the dyes out of the onions. Because I'm gonna need like the food and weight buffs. Take the other clay bowls. Get our food buffs. And then can we carry all the onions? We can. Okay. And then we'll see how our survival's doing. And then we're gonna go out, find some camps maybe. Hopefully. And get more specials. $71 die, not that bad. You see that villager comment? Your mom's so fat that was in sync. She's one of them. Yeah, I've seen that one a couple times. What a roast, though. Who's teaching these kids these your mom jokes? Put all the seeds away. Oh, I still have more onions. Do I have more clay bowls? What about just clay in general? Probably not enough. I'll be real. I'll store the onions for a later date. I have my armor on me. All right, we got the armors. We have the weapon. Let's take the plum wine. Actually, let's take the plum juice. Because I don't want it to override my carry weight. All right, let's go check for camps. Starting with this one. Nope, not on the rooftop over here. I might do a little bit of hunting too if I have time today. Maybe start collecting V's and skulls. My hunting skill could use a little bit of love. Oh, you know what I need to do? I should just be setting down traps. I don't know why I haven't been setting traps. I haven't set a single trap this run, and I don't know why. I just forget about them all the time. I don't know if anybody else does. But I kind of just forget about traps sometimes. Good, next we're gonna check Skouky. Or round Skouky. What the hell was that? Oh, I ran over the fox and he's angry. That logging camp might have had good stuff in it, but that fox is scaring me. I only saw a stone axe there. Anybody home? Anybody that's not the salesman? Nope. Maybe by the cave up right here. I've never seen anybody spawn over here. I've been told someone sometimes does. All right, take me to Piastovia. That's where the good ones are usually at. No beggar today. I think my luck may have just run out. They're like, you had it too good earlier this stream. No more spawns. Yeah, this camp's not here. And I doubt this guy is gonna spawn so quickly because we just got him. But I will check that north area. The beach cave. I wonder if there's any other spots that I may have missed that have like really good special villagers. Because we found good extractors, we found good hunters, we found good farmers. And I guess the beggar's also good at diplomacy, I think. Or no, he was good at survival. I mean, honestly, that's pretty much all we need. Extractors and farmers, I think, are like our most important. Maybe like a really good producer. That's what we haven't found. We haven't found like a really good producer villager. There must be one on the map somewhere that I have not found. Hey, what's up, Lel? How you doing? What is this? Mead and bottles. Fish meat. More bottles. Axe. I'm gonna leave the planks. Fingers crossed, come on. Nope. No special farmers, all right. Doesn't look like we're getting any specials this season. And I've never seen this guy spawn over here. The old lady witch. And even if she, oh, what the heck? I see somebody. I don't know if that's a good somebody though. Nope, those are not good somebodies. Those are bad somebodies. Well, if they want to die, how can I say no? Eggs? All right, I'll take your eggs. Iron axe, not that great.
It is unbearable.
Do these special villagers spawn in the valley too? You haven't seen one in your playthrough yet. So to get special villagers on the valley, your wife will have quests for you to do, and you just complete her quests and she'll lead you to them. It's a bit easier to find them with on the valley because of that. Anytime your wife has a quest. Maybe not every quest, but most of them. So anytime she gives one to you, make sure you do that. I think the first special villager, I don't know if it's probably a little random, but the first special villager I usually get is Nicola on the Valley. And she's like a really good producer. I think she has a 6 in production and 3 everything else. We got Amerigo, that's a good diplomat. Astrid, I think, is the extractor. Georgiana is the farmer. I don't remember the names of the other ones. The hunter and the survivalist. Just make sure to not accidentally like not invite them to the village, because usually like in the last like dialogue option you have with them, they'll be like, oh, do you want to join the village? Or it'll just be like, all right, have a nice day. And you can just accidentally not hire them. Quest I did for your wife was get 30 unpredictable arrows, and honestly, they were awesome. I think that's the quest where you help out Nicola. And at the end of that quest, I believe Nicola, that's the one where you have to get the feathers, right? You have to like hunt all of the birds. Yeah, was that one? Okay. I feel like that's usually the first one you get. It seems like every time I've done it, that's the first one I've gotten. How's the field work going? Season's almost done. Unfertilized, unfertilized. Y'all are being lazy. Where's our third? Bogafala. He's still walking. Doesn't make sense to me. I know your house is on this side of the island. Is it because the tavern is right there? Maybe if I move the tavern over here, they won't be doing this. I bet you that would fix it. At least some of it. Because everybody hangs out at the tavern, and everybody who goes to the tavern goes around. I gotta find a new place for my tavern. That can't be helping the situation. I don't know where I'll put it though. Here maybe? About to have 2 taverns. I don't think I have a shovel on me. Is there a map of the special spawns in the Oxbow? Not that I'm aware of. Someone may have made one, but I have not seen it if there is one. It would be super convenient though if such a thing existed. I've kind of just eyeballed it from places I've seen them spawn and places other people have told me they've spawned. I don't know how I missed that. Let me put my normal clothes back on.
Here.
Production, tavern. Yeah, right. How far can we go back? Like right here. I think this will be fine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna break down my other tavern and move them over here. I'm kind of curious if that will solve the problems going on. Though we don't have a lot of logs. How are we doing on firewood? Are we still going up in firewood? We are still going up. Who has our best loggers? 4, 7, 5, 4. So the 4, 7. Actually, oh, this will make it easier. Let's take the 7 out of here. Take Rainer out of here. Put the 7 in this building. Put the 4 in here. So now they'll be getting less firewood. But now we should also be gathering way more wood. So now we're getting plus 80, minus 40. So we're getting plus 40 a day. I think that sounds a lot better. Oh, look at who decided to show up to work. You're finally making it to your job. And it's 2, almost 3 p.m., man. Can't stand y'all. It was up, Drella. Started playing with carry weight, turned off, and it's ruined you. Oh no. Also, hi, big fan of your videos. Glad to catch you live. Welcome in, welcome in. Now, I used to play with carry weight turned off all the time, and swapping from off to on feels almost impossible. But if you start from the beginning with it turned like on, it's less of a big deal. Though then you have to do like this thing that I'm doing right now, where you gotta like run back, get more resources, put the resources on, go back, pick more up, which is kind of tedious. It'd be nice if you had like a building hut, the resource would just like auto pull from your resource storage. Then it would make sense that like maybe the builder is helping you build. Turning on instant craft and instant build made the game so much more enjoyable for you two. Yeah, those two I just can't turn off. I've tried to play again with like fast craft off, fast build off. It just makes more busy work in my opinion. Maybe with fast craft off, it would like you could do something to make it feel a little bit different, but fast build at least like. No, I have to have fast building on. That one's like a mandatory. Personally, I'm sure there's people in the chat that play without both or one or the other. Firewood in here. Sticks. Can you move? I need to make these. I know you just got here to work, but clearly you aren't working. You like to mix it up, but it's a grind if you want to unlock stuff fast. That is true. Still need more planks and logs. Fast building, fast crafting are always on for you now. Carry weight stealing. When you feel guilty about, you just feel guilty about it. But I understand, because I think my first main run where I got to like year 20, I did like the entire run with fast crafting off. And then once I started streaming, I was like, I'm gonna try doing with fast crafting, or not fast crafting, unlimited weight carry on. And now I like my most recent like stream. When was it? When did I first start? This was earlier this year. I wanted to try playing with carry weight on, and it wasn't that bad. So I was like, I'll keep messing with it, and it made me appreciate like the potions and like the consumables a lot more, because I feel like I don't use them as much if I have carry weight like turned off. But I mean, you're still gonna have to run back and forth, building things and going back and getting more resources, building, running back, getting more resources, building. When you're playing without fast crafting to wait 3 minutes to do a job, made the game very grueling. That's kind of why I don't want to do it on stream, because if I'm just making things on stream, I'll be sitting there for literal days making something, and that's not very fun to me. Even in my free time, like if I'm sitting down to play a game, I want to play the game. I don't want to be like, oh, now I'm making something for 10 minutes, let me go walk and do something else. That's my own personal preference, though. I'm sure not everybody plays exactly like how I do. That was the whole building, right? That thing's done? Yeah, it's done. All right, let's go break down the other tavern. Hate to do it to him, but part of me thinks this is the reason why they're having these issues. We'll see. Because maybe if their goal is to get to the tavern, if they still have pathing issues, they'll at least start at the beginning of the day walking to the tavern. I'm just hoping. I could be completely wrong and it was a waste rebuilding this. I'm gonna leave that stone there because it's gonna make me encumbered. But I could build another house. Like right here. Leave the logs. Get the stone back. Now we're having water problems. I wonder if it's because of all the flatbread. It keeps going on and off. I'm still not good. Can't move even a little bit. Make this the front door. Let's make this into the window. This will be the front door. This will be a door, window. Actually, let's have this be the window. And then this can be a wall. This can be a window, wall. And just place all the logs before we go back and get the stone. That one has all the stone or the logs. All right, now we just need stone. Do you know of specific areas they spawn? You try to look online, but really couldn't find much. I can give you an example, like of some random places I've heard and I've seen people spawn. I guess starting up here. This beach cave, a random bandit camp can spawn here, and we'll have a prisoner that has 6 farming. I think there's an abandoned like fishing hut over here that I've heard. I think an old lady with herbalism can spawn. Right by this crossroads to the northeast, right here. This is where an extractor can spawn. This is also another bandit camp. He's in a cage. In Piastovia, right by this building, like right outside, there's like a stump here. Sometimes there'll be a guy sitting on this stump, and he'll be like a beggar. And instead of giving him money, tell him like, why don't you get a job and you can work for me? And he has really good survival. I've gotten an ex-bandit over here who had really good extraction. What else have I missed? I've heard that somebody spawns near this cave in Skauki, though I've never seen it. Sometimes I'll check this camp over here. I've heard a special villager spawns there. Never seen him though myself. Same with all the way in the corner over here. But I feel like the ones around Piastovia are the ones I've seen the most of. So I mean, that's kind of just like a general idea. What's weighing me down? Armor. Let's put the armor away. Into this building. Doing grab a little bit of straw and as much stone as we can carry. Probably won't be enough, but I'm not going to take a carry weight potion because it's gonna go bad. Day's almost over, season's almost done. You play with mostly default settings. You just turn season to 2 days, currently limiting yourself on how many villagers you can invite in a set time and how many buildings you can build in that time. I mean, that's fair. Usually play multiplayer, so we have fast crafting on all the time anyways. Otherwise, one person holds up the rest of us trying to go to bed to heal. I can see how that makes sense. You want to have your heir have things to do as well when they grow up. Now that totally makes sense. Because usually by the time I get to that point, I've turned to creative mode. Had to take my puppy out. Took 20 minutes. Did I miss anything? No special villagers. We built a couple houses. We moved the tavern completely to see if that fixes things. Second bridge has no ramps. Maybe that's why some of the villagers can't cross it. If you want to redesign the bridge. I don't know if that's the reason, because I'm pretty sure somebody on this side of town, they made it to the tavern somehow. And it's not like they can't walk through the water. Clearly they've shown that they can walk through the water there. I mean, I could put ramps on it just to see if it works. But something tells me that's not it. Because if it was the bridge, then yeah, they could just literally walk through the water and it would be fine. It's not very deep. Not that they seem to care about deep water anyway. And it might look ugly. I'll be real. If I put the ramps on. Might look a little ugly. They spawn by the day or season. At the start of each new season, that's when they have a chance to spawn. That's when things change. I don't want to rebuild this. No, I'm gonna leave it. I really don't think that's it. And if that was it, I could just build another bridge that has ramps. Now that's work. Once you unlock most stuff, then you went back to default. In another run, you quit playing for a year. Then default was fun again. Really? Maybe I'm just an impatient person. Or I just like to go too fast. But I still agree with the sentiment of like lowering the days because I like seeing people grow up still. I think I also really enjoy getting to the end game where I can just start decorating and stuff anyways. So once I get to that point, I still feel like I got plenty to do. I was gonna go into town, but you know, I'm not gonna do that. I have 2 houses. Actually, maybe I should. I should check for 2 villagers. Or, season's almost done. I can check for them tomorrow. After I check for specials and see if they're there or not. I think that sounds like a better idea. This run, you've got 3 level 10 villagers selling flatbread and they can sell 300 each day, but you need 12 farmers. All for the flatbread? Or just 12 farmers in general? Let me check the fields. Fields are good. This field is not good. This field is not good. I'm firing my farmers. Well, this is summer. I mean, it's summer. It's cabbage. This is cabbage season. I don't care. I do not care. If it was rye or flax, I would probably care more. There's a bandit who attacked the caravan from the game intro who spawns on the road between the big boulder and Skowkie. Oh yeah, I found him by the waterfall today. What is this? Nightmare. For several nights you toss and turn in your sleep because of a recurring, brutally vivid dream. A black knight mercilessly slaughters your family and the whole village. You're the only one left. He takes off his helm, revealing your very own face underneath. Oh my god. Ask the herbalist for a concoction, cold bath, or consult a soothsayer. It's just a dream. Ignore it. How do you get your villagers to keep tools with them? Do you make them or you put them in the resource storage? Yeah, you can put them in the resource storage or you can put them in the chests of the specific building. So like the woodshed chest, you could put axes in there, or the farm shed, you could put scythes and hoes in there in bags. But to make it easier, yeah, just put it all in the resource storage. Reason you ask, because you run 10-day seasons, you skip when you feel like you finished everything. Yeah, then you have to wait between each season change. Soothsayer, what say you? Soothsayer. Nothing? Absolutely nothing. Oh no, we failed the king's quest. What are we gonna do? My villagers are happier now. Who cares about the king? Now I have an evil king, so I'm gonna start failing his quests. Now that I have everything I need, I don't need him. I need to upgrade this house. This house is still made out of wattle. Give me them oats. So you guys still taking the long way? Looks like they're still taking the long way. Was it a mistake building these houses over here? I'm thinking it was. Is anybody here right now already? Nope. I forgot to put this lady back to work too. Vyaslava. Oh, Navoya's back. That's cool. We want annual management, not seasonal. Just learn them all. I think we were doing one rye beer a day, but we don't got any buckets. I wonder if I filled up all my buckets with like milk and stuff, or if we're actually just taking too much water again. Because I have 2 well workers. Cherry juice. You can make the cherry juice too. How much more do you get if you harvest yourself? Does it say? It's just 100% chance to get additional. I don't know how much the additional is. I want to say it's a good percentage. It's not like double or anything, but it's a bit more. Nope, it's definitely not a bucket problem. It's a flatbread problem. It's still only taking 2 buckets though. That isn't. Because this is getting 6. We should be getting 6 in the other building too. So it's probably just the demand. Yeah, our demands are bad right now. I mean, I did just turn this off. Call me crazy. But I'm gonna try this. Enjoy drinking soured milk. Don't drink the regular milk though. Just the soured stuff. Gross. Why would I let them do that? That's disgusting. Okay, so he did get here on time today. Both these guys got here on time today, but where is Bogafala? She's got to be taking the scenic route. Or no, it's fall. She's probably getting the hops. Please, you're getting the hops. Okay, she is getting the hops. All right, our farmers are actually doing their job now that we moved them. That was the main thing I needed to make sure they did. As long as they're working at the start of the day, I don't care if everybody else takes the long way around through Klonitsa. Welcome back, Carolyn. You guys plant multiple fields or just a few big ones and multi-crops on the big ones? I think I've just been like slowly spreading out. So I made like these 2 small sized fields and then I add like a little one here. Though you could do that. The problem is with each field, only one person can be like fertilizing and sowing and grubbing and so on and so forth. So I usually don't like to have like massive fields. I think the biggest field I'll usually have is maybe 100 plots. These are like 40 though. This one might be 80 in total. And then this one is like 40. Yeah, I might end up doing some decoration stuff kind of soon, because then it'll make it easier to kind of figure out what I want to be doing with this area. Because I want the fields to come out a bit further and then add some more orchards on this side. And maybe I'll have the orchards be on this side too and like go around. Honestly, that's probably what I'll do. So let's start with that actually. And then we'll check for specials. Oh, not on the building. Well, I need to fix things anyway. And I need to give this lady a job again. Navoya, she is a farmer. Let's put you in the barn. I could use a barn worker. First off, let me check and see how much manure we get a day. 220. That's a lot. That wouldn't even make up for all of the manure. We could do like because I don't want to accidentally use all of our grains through making the animal feed. So let's have them do something like this for now. Actually, break down the flax too. It's not much, but it'll do. I can't reach that. Apiary, let's go. Can I get on you for a second? Nope. There we go. Would be interesting if they made the king's rep more important than villager happiness, rewards and punishments for good or low king rep. It could be interesting, but I'd wonder how they would implement that. Do I have PayPal? Probably, but I have not used it in years. You get almost 50% more on average according to your calculations. You've worked it out more than once. Hey, that's pretty good then. So the farm skill doesn't affect villagers. If they're working in the farm shed, then no. What's up, Stephanie? When did you unlock the tavern? Only a little less than a third through year 7. Didn't want to miss today's live. I got it at the end of yesterday's stream, and then we built it today, and then we broke it down and we built a new one. But thanks, Stephanie. Now I had a pretty good move. Yeah, let's check for repairs. Not a lot of repairs today. Anyone got in the builder's hut to work? I mean, you have to manually set them to fix things, unfortunately. Are these plum trees? Yeah, these are plum trees. I might just spam plum trees. Let's try that again. All right, let's try that again. There we go. And let's get this one too. Orchards. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to hit like a 3. Maybe if I build as close to the farm as possible, I can get 3. They won't really be aligned on the other side. Not that it matters. Oh, No, that does work. Oh, I gotta get another tree. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have it come out to like right here. Three by 8. Yeah, the small fields make sure that everybody's constantly busy, and there's not one person that can't work because somebody's doing something on one big field that the other person can't do because it's already being done. Yeah, anything less than like I said, 100, like 100 plots should be fine. I just wouldn't do any 16 by 16s unless you just like the look of 16 by 16s. And I think for the most part, these will probably also just be plum. We're going to farm the plum wine, the plum juice. Or maybe hops. Maybe hops wouldn't be terrible. I could do a row of hops and a row of plum. Let me cut down. No, do not punch the tree. This is not Minecraft. Cut the tree down. Remove that. I think to here. And that should be plenty of trees for now. Oh, I forgot a row. And now that we have this extra row, now this will be more than enough. I'll put hops in the back, I'm thinking, and then I'll put 2 rows of plum. And then maybe this will be like cherries or something like that. Though I may need to get the seeds. Yep. And then the rest of the fields will expand from there out to here. So I'll have to cut these 3 trees down. But I'm going to leave them for now because I don't want them to do that yet. Take the cherries. Take the hops. We definitely don't have enough plums. Tree seedlings just weigh a lot. Start with the hops. So I kind of have them wrapping around over here. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Maybe I could put No, I don't think that's gonna fit. How do you adjust the orchard fields? What do you mean? Adjust them. Hey, what's up, Infinity? Fence inspector here to check if your fences are facing the right direction. They're all facing the right direction because there are no fences. We got him today. We got him today, guys. You got to give me an A+ on my fence inspection. 0 fences. All right, cherries are down. Now we just need the plum. And we're gonna have to go get those because we do not have enough. And we may still not have enough after we buy them. I think I need 16. I have 5. What time is it in the day? 2. I'll eat it. Whatever. I'll just have a rye beer instead. Or no, I'll have a fish tart, just so I can have the stamina consumption if I do more, because I'm gonna be doing more. I don't know if I need the carry weight. Every time you set the orchards, it's uneven. You kind of just have to line them up. Sometimes the plots don't line up correctly, because you can like move them like a smidge to the right and it'll be like slightly offline or off center, because I think that's how some of mine are in this area. That's why it's better to make sure your orchards are aligned before you plant them, else you got to break them all down at once and then realign them. And that'll take like a couple years if they're already full grown trees, which is kind of annoying. Whoa. I'm surprised I didn't fall there. Yeah, the destroy mode helps out a lot. If you're looking at things through destroy mode, you can really see if things are aligned or not.
Let's go.
This man is still half tree. Markuslav, get some help. Also, sell me your plum seeds. Only 5?
Oh, so long.
It's not good enough, bro. It is not good enough. Does the farming lady in Astoria sell them? I feel like she might have some, but I don't recall.
How is life treating you?
Plenty of trees, what? That's crazy talk. If you don't have at least 50 of each, it's not even orchard. I got plenty to make everything I need to make, but I guess if you're gonna call it an orchard, nah, it's more like a, it's like a garden center. I have a garden center around my fields.
What can I do for you?
Back to the village. So I have 15, right? So I'm gonna be down one. Yeah, I'm gonna be literally missing one seed for a single tree. I'll have to remember to get another seed for this plot. But I don't know. I think that's a good start to my orchards. I think that might be more than enough for a while. And then we'll fill out the fields eventually. I think these are all plum trees. Part of me thinks I should change these to cherries now. But nah, I'll just leave them. Hey, what's up, Omega? How you doing? Need bigger map for this game. Not enough space to build a decent village. You gotta find the spots. There's some good spots, but it would be cool if there was a big map. I do agree with that sentiment. But I could build some, with the building limit, you could build some massive places. Another 2,000 flatbread made and sold. What else could I do? I mean, if you got the tavern, you could upgrade to white bread. Which reminds me, I need chickens. I still do not have chickens. I think I'll put the chickens here. Right next to the storage. I'll fence them in eventually too. Sticks, stone, straw, probably more sticks, a few logs. Feel like that should be enough. This building does not take a lot. It doesn't look aligned. Let's try that again. Close enough. It's funny how I built a tavern before I built the hen house. I feel like this has been a long time coming. But yeah, I'm gonna do like a little wrap around for the chickens. And maybe I'll move a better farmer over here. I'm gonna go find one. Actually, let me make sure we don't need one for anything. We have the lady in the tavern, or the barn. She could stay there. These three are fine as is. Anybody who's not working, everybody's working. We have one farmer who's a mom. Yeah, we need another one. Now, that's one thing I like about with the valley. That just feels bigger than the Oxbow. And you would think the co-op map would be bigger than the single player map. But I think I still prefer the Oxbow over the valley. Especially now that they have the King's Quests and the events and stuff. I'm starting to get used to the way the special villagers work. Now that they have the new bandit camps, it's not as big of a problem. But still, it'd be cool if we knew like the fixed locations where they could spawn randomly. I ran past the newcomers. I went on autopilot there for a second. Anybody? A farmer. We got a farmer here.
Farmers of this realm are drawn to the bonfires like moths. Let's go.
Just Sulabrat. He's a farmer and an extractor.
How is life treating
I'll take him. Sulabrat. Take Navoya's job in the barn. And then Bedgost, you're gonna deal with the chickens. I want all of the eggs. And now we need to get chickens. Chickens are in Skauki, I think. Oh yeah, let's give this guy a house too. You can live in this simple small. Let's sleep first. Then we'll go pick up some chickens.
How can I help you?
If you have more than one bar, will it up your chances for the king's man to come ask you to do stuff for the king? I don't think it'll up the chances, but there's a chance that they'll spawn at your tavern, so you don't have to run to Piastovia's tavern. Can't do events because your king is an aggressor. Oh, you mean the herald quests? Yeah, now that I've unlocked the crests and like the fast travel, I'm just failing his quests now. I failed one so far, I think. We need to fail more. Let's get water. They're getting work done on the fields. I think they should have plenty of time to get this done today. But I would like to grab all my gear.
Stop.
All my buff food. And go check for some more specials because we haven't this season. Fish tart and rye beer. Should I drink this right now? I feel like it'd be a waste. But if I don't, it'll... Well, this is the juice, actually. We'll be fine. All right, let's go check. Check our spots, our usual spots. Do you know what kind of king you have? I have a bad king. Victor the Mad. Mad 'cause bad. Or bad 'cause mad? Nah, he's a bad king. Chickens and geese are just for feathers. No, I'm getting them for eggs. I want the eggs. I get plenty of feathers from the geese alone. Because at that point, if you want chickens for feathers, then you might as well just get rid of your chickens and just get more geese, because geese will give you more feathers. But if you want more eggs, you should get chickens. Your people keep saying they don't have anything good to say about him, but they don't have anything bad to say either. Maybe he's a neutral king. Have you done any quests here? Because you can tell easily by looking at this. Like, if you've completed his quests, you'll have like negative percentage in taxes here. And if this is negative, if both of these are negative, you have a bad king. If this is negative and this is 0, then it's neutral. If this is negative and then this is positive, then he's good. Just one quest. If that's the case, then you should, if you finished it, it should be lowering your taxes. And then if this is a negative, it's bad. If it's nothing, it's neutral. If they're good, it should give you a positive. I mean, now that I didn't run anybody over to get here. Let's actually see what you have. Beer, apples. Don't want the logs. No coins inside. I don't want that axe. Yeah, I think that's the only thing I want. Moving on. I do need to make sure I get as many hens as possible, though, because obviously roosters won't give you eggs. What's the best option for a king? You think the best to be neutral because you don't lose anything and you can do the events? I would still say good. I would probably still, if your focus is on like increasing your villager's mood, you probably still want good or bad. If you have a bad king, then you have to like deal with bad villager mood for a while just so you can unlock everything, and then you can start failing them. But if you don't want to fail them and you actually want to do them, then good is most definitely the best.
Oh, it's you again.
I don't think I meant to come back here. I think I meant to go to Piasovia.
Giddy up.
Whoops. All right, well, let's get the horse anyway. Go faster. I was supposed to get the chickens. What am I doing? Guys, I keep going. I'm on autopilot today. It's done. I'm toasted. I'm going to Piastovia. I'll get the chickens later today. I'm checking for specials. Just check these neutral. The neutral's not a bad one to have. Then you have to worry about your villager's mood going up and down, and then you can just finish their quests. And you'll get your taxes lowered and stuff. Hey, what's up, Silver Bullet? How you doing? You have your fields at 10 by 5. 10 by 5 is good. Grab all these extra goodies. I think we checked outside of Piastovia, but I don't think we checked next to Piastovia. It would be lucky if we got another spawn. Not counting on it though. Nah, nothing over here. I think we got a total of 3 special villagers this one stream. In the winter, we got the farmer. Right, it was 3, right? Because Casimir's was last time. We got the bandit, we got the farmer, and we got the beggar. That's what it was. We got a bandit, a farmer, and a beggar. This one stream. Just woke up at 7 a.m. What's your goal this time? Well, we've been mainly trying to get through this baby boom, which has completely messed up our farming. Or not our farming, but like our village management in general. So I've been trying to like get over that hill. So I've been like flipping and moving people constantly. Built a couple houses. We built the tavern. We broke down the tavern. We moved it. My villagers have this problem where instead of like these guys that live here, instead of going into town to work, they'll walk over to Klonitsa, through Klonitsa, all the way around, and then walk to the village. I don't know why they're doing that, but that's happening. So I had to make sure to move all my farmers. It's a little extra.
Let's go.
But I think we solved that issue. And then we just made a hen house, and I need to get chickens. Oh yeah, we unlocked the apiary too. So if we find another farmer, we could start using an apiary to level farmers. I guess it doesn't even need to be a good farmer. It could be a level 1 and we just throw them in the shed. All right, chickens. I've come for you. I will buy no more than 2 roosters.
Maybe the king will even remember your name.
Honestly, I might leave it at that. I'll let them have a baby and fill out that last spot.
Giddy up.
Is there anything else I need here before I go? Maybe check for animal breeder. For the apiary. You can breed animals. Do I have room? Do I have an empty house? That's the real question. I do. All right. So be sad. Put you in this house, and we'll get an apiary going for you so you can start getting some honey. And then we should have all the resources required to make mead coming in.
How is life treating you?
You remember you had 7 or 8 mothers in one season? It was rough. Yeah, I just got done having 6 of them. I don't know how many I have now. I think a few of them came back. Yeah, I got 4. But I had 6 for a while, and that was kind of painful. But now that we're getting more villagers, it's not too bad now. I have a couple people living on their own. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I have 6 villagers living on their own, so there's no babies coming from them. Apiary, though. Where should we put the apiary? Maybe this house. No, I kind of want the apiary to be... No, I don't think I want this to be the apiary. We'll put it back here somewhere. Maybe like right there. No, I think I was gonna do something else over here. I don't know. Maybe this house. Put them like in the back. Stone. Probably some sticks, some logs, some straw. Saw Reddit and build the same place you, same problem as you say early. Maybe it's not allowed to build at that place. I mean, it seems like it's allowed. I just don't know why the pathing in this area is messed up. It's definitely a pathing problem. But I mean, as long as my farmers aren't living in that corner, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Eventually, I may make like a wall or something, a wall or a fence, and then they won't be able to just go around. I'll literally block it off so it's impossible. All right, we're good. Get me out of here. Unstuck. So be sad. Enjoy the bees. Get as much of that as you can. And then the hen house. We need to get as many eggs as we can, because then we make white bread. I think we are done with the flatbread grind, honestly. The flatbread grind is over. That's the only solution, building the wall. We need to build a wall. And we're gonna make Klonitsa pay for it. All right, let's clear up our storages and stuff. Make sure everybody has everything they need. How was our management situation? What's going on over here? Sewing hut is missing wool. Really? All right. Well, make some other stuff then. How are villager skills though? We have a level 7 lumberjack, level 6 water carrier. We got a good amount of level 5 extractors. Our hunters are pretty bad except for Casimir's, and he's not going to be a hunter. 2 level 7 animal breeders. These are both the guys we pulled out of the cages. That's why they have the same exact skills. Our stall worker is level 7. Both our survival workers are 6. And then we have a level 4. 4 level 4 producers. Not bad, not bad. Is this the same problem or is this a different problem? That should fix it, yep. Our storage is getting full. It's getting up there. Mostly because of stone. We got a lot of clay. Fair amount of manure. Our firewood is still going up. So I think we can cut back on firewood even more. This level 7 definitely changed things. See how that does. Farm buildings need to have farmers close. The other productions don't have any problems. It wouldn't have been a problem initially because I don't have huge fields. So if they just needed to walk from here to here, that wasn't that big of a deal. But if their plan is to walk here, then here, then here, then here, then here, that's not gonna work. So now one of our farmers lives in that house over there, this house, and maybe this house. Something like that. Now the fields are coming together. We planted a bunch of orchards. This is all going to be fields eventually, but I don't think they could handle it. I'm going to need maybe 1, maybe 2 more workers. Hopefully not 3, especially with the orchards. Hey, what's up, Jared? How you doing, Jared? What happens if you take a lady out of a house when she's in a relationship? She takes the entire family with them. So like, oh, everybody's starving. Like, for example, these guys in a relationship, they have a kid, they all just come out together. And that's how it works even if they are married. I might have unset the food, actually. I just realized that. Mostly because it was taking so many buckets of water. I don't want to build a 3rd well, but I might have to. The double water consumption's really hitting us. I'll make some cheese. While we fix these food problems, I've just been letting them eat cheese. You're taking every lady out of the house, then going to next season to keep them from having the kids bored. That is smart. It takes a little bit of extra work, but that does work. You can also just take the guys out and then sleep. I mean, either or works, doesn't matter who. As long as there's no couples in the house during the transition, you'll never have any babies. I'll cook some fish meat, why not? I haven't sold anything today. So maybe I'll sell the fish meat. Yeah, the buckets of water going down. Eventually I might just make like an ale for them, or a beer that they're allowed to drink. With higher consumption, it would make more sense to let them drink something else. Not bad. You enjoying your new house? Yeah, it's good. It's going pretty good right now. It's still a little hectic. Not everything is packed. Most stuff is still in boxes. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Computer made it in one piece, so I'm happy about that. Sell the roasted fish meat. You can take it as well.
Best. Have a nice day.
Markuslav, I'll probably do some trading with you, assuming you have money. I'll take the cork too. I want your flax, your stocks, your limestone, rye, oats, wheat. In return, you can have these. Shouldn't be on me. I'll keep the bags for the villagers and then just sell like 22 poisoned arrows. Probably too encumbered to take the wagoner, so we'll just ride back.
Move on.
You see woodpile at Klonitsa. What about the woodpile? Hoping that kind of decoration could be built in the game right now. I wish. There's a lot of like decorations that we don't have access to that I would love to be able to build. The wood piles, the bundles, the tents.
Giddy up.
Okay, let's do all of our farming stuff first, and then we'll insulate that house over there. I need you to move.
It's you again.
I didn't mean to pull out the crossbow on you, my dude. But I'll do it again.
Walking side by side with farmers, but they always need to change stuff.
Now we have so many seeds and grains and stuff now. We have too much flour, so we stopped making flour. So I don't mind turning all this into animal feed now.
All right then, keep your secrets.
Then yeah, we can go insulate one of these buildings over here. Another one done. What is that guy doing? Looks like he's feeding the resource storage building. And we checked for specials everywhere, right? Did we check? I don't remember checking by the beach. So I think I should go run over to the beach really quick. Luckily, the beach isn't too far from here. I'll check the beach and I'll check the abandoned fishing hut. I really feel like they should boost the amount of hunting XP that hunters get in the hunting lodge. Of all of the workers, they seem like they're the slowest levelers. And I don't know if they do that like for a reason, or if that's just how it's ended up over time. Excuse me, wolves. Nope. No camp. Then lastly, we'll check here. Nah. All right. I mean, 3 specials are still really good in one season. These are the bundles I'm talking about, by the way. These leather bundles. And not these specific tents, but like the brand new tents that came with the update. Oh no, your pig pen worked and they never left now. The little bastards are using the gates and just wandered in the village. Yeah, we were talking about that a little bit earlier. I think that came with the new update. I don't think it's intentional. But if you put like the mini, like the mini stick or the wattle gates, the short ones like in front of the gates, the short walls in front of the gates, your villagers should still be able to go in and out, and then the animals should stay in there. Should. Not necessarily, though. Hey, what's up, KC Creations? Hope you have a lovely Xmas and a rip of a new year from Australia. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a good new year and Christmas as well. Let me double check. When is New Year this year? It's also Wednesday, right? Yeah, okay. I will definitely stream before New Year's. I'll probably do a stream a couple days before. I'll give them the salted meat. Everything else I think is gonna stay. Winter is coming. I'm gonna leave the armor. Maybe I'll do one more last minute trip before Markuslav sleeps. Maybe I can buy his iron from him. I don't know if we're gonna need tools. I haven't made tools for like 3 streams. But I did make like a good handful of like scythes and axes and knives and stuff. Still though, I kind of want to get some more iron. Hey, what's up, Valerius? How you doing? You found 3 villagers with level 3 and 5 professions, and you took them to the village. Hey, that's good. Definitely keep those. Oh no, they're going to bed. Not you, Markuslav. We're not done yet. I'll take your iron, and I will give you 20 arrows back. I don't assume you'll let me fast travel. Okay, you will. Just gonna cost a bit extra. How's our coins doing? 22k. Plenty for tax season. It's gonna be over 10,000. Our taxes are ridiculous now. Just got the bagger outside Piestovia and he sucks. 111651. I mean, at least he's a good... the beggar at least is a good survivalist. I have 2 of them, and I think one is in the survival hut and one is in the herb hut. But yeah, their kid skills are gonna be terrible. Let's grab some logs and some sticks, and let's see what tools we can make. First, let's see what we're low on, if any of them. Plenty of bags and shearing scissors for sale. 20 bronze knives, 19 hoes, 12 bronze scythes, 3 bronze axes. Looks like we need more axes. Yeah, axes for sure. I think everything else is good. Maybe some shovels. I say just make the axes for now. Most villagers you have 3 and 1 skill when you recruit. I feel like I usually find them with like 1, 2, or 3 threes on average. I'd say 1 or 2. Anything higher than like 4 though, I'm like, ooh. I mean, at this rate, at this level, anything more than 3 threes is good. But 4 or 5, I've never found the famed 6 threes in 1 skill. I think I've seen one person with 6 1s, which is a different kind of luck, but not the luck that I like. All right, we sleeping. I actually won. Fields. Did you finish the fields? They look finished. Rye all around. Yep. They did their job. Finally. In your ox run, you never see people with 4, 5s, or 6 skills. Yeah, you gotta find the specials. Like you'll find the beggar outside Piestovia. I found an extractor teenager over here who had 6 in extraction. I found a bandit down here that had 6 in extraction. I found a farmer up here that had like 6 or 7 in farming. But from the newcomer board, you'll never find him. Or the newcomer camp. Into the winter. We had a baby and 3 weddings and a pregnancy this baby boom ain't anywhere near being done. But yeah, guys, this is where I'm gonna end the stream today. It's been a lot of fun playing some Medieval Dynasty this weekend. I'm glad I'm back at it. But I hope you guys have a good Christmas, good Hanukkah, good whatever holidays else that exist during this time. I'll see you guys before New Year's. I'll be streaming next weekend. And hopefully by next weekend, I can give you like a specific date on when we're going to do the community village tour. Like I said, it's probably going to be the 2nd or 3rd week of January. But I don't have a exact time yet. Missed the stream. Sorry, Alex. Yeah, I try to end around this time. But now we'll be back at it again next weekend. If I can find some time anytime in the middle of this week, I'll try. But I think I'm going to focus on getting my village done off stream so I can get a village tour video ready for you guys. Oh, I missed your comment, Devious. Here, where is this? Oh, good morning from down under Australia. Loving your coffee as usual. Love your videos. Cheers, mate. Thanks, man. Sorry about that. Fell asleep yesterday. Was so relaxed. I'm glad it's at least relaxing. Hey, what's up, Alpheus? I'm heading out right now. But good to see you. Try to start a small 3 to 4 house homestead challenge. Only 2 animals, 1 mount type, 2 production, 1 survival, 1 extractor allowed, and buy everything else. No stealing / starter chest. Good luck, Jeremy. That sounds like a challenge for sure. Most definitely. But I'll see you all next weekend. We'll be streaming next weekend. Like I said, no promises in the middle of the week. I want to get this village tour video done. And then maybe once that's out, we'll do some midweek streams again. But it's been a pleasure. Hope you all have a good night. Or good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys around. Take care, y'all.